feeling myself. Ain't no chance I'm coming down, no. Got a soul view to myself, yeah. Why would I give it up? Why do they wanna come take my place? I work too hard for it, don't need a replacement. This my vocation, now I got rollies all in rotation. Hop on a jet just to take a vacation. Remember the moments was trapped in the basement. Now the hard work is all taking me places. Squatting on bed like we trapped in the matrix. Bet on myself and go ball out in Vegas. Living a life like I'm rich and I'm famous. Don't see the grind that I know that it came with. I ain't make it this far for myself, yeah. I had to prove to everybody else, yeah. I had to set them straight, yeah. I had to boss, so I had to renovate, I know. They hate when you elevate. The stacking up losses, I'm handing them out, yeah. I had to go delegate. It feel like I'm floating, I'm lost in the moment. I swear I could levitate. They never believed that I would really fly. I had to go demonstrate. I had to set them straight. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. Yeah, they hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate.
Oh, snaps. Hold on, my camera's messed up. Burn Live, y'all. Marijuana keeping y'all connected. Hashtagging these red eyes. Changing the viewers' eye red. Keeping underage. Smoking off social media. Killing myself for your entertainment. There we go. There we go. I was finna say, y'all. We was finna say, welcome to another Burn Live show. It's been a while since I've been live, y'all. I had technical difficulties. I told you that was coming, but I had it. I tried to get rid of it. It was working on my nerves. So I sat back and watched. I missed a lot of things that's going on. Last time that I was on here live, I had a discussion with a podcaster, Nate Garden, and we was talking about the Israel-Gaza war. I told people I didn't want to talk about that on my war. It was actually the last time that I sat on here and talk with you guys. I appreciate everybody on here. Shout out to Rumble. Shout out to my Rumble family, my YouTube family, and my Facebook family. I'm only podcasting off of 3 channels today. So it is what it is. I can't really complain. The government's trying to take out Trump. Sports is changing. It is as good as bad. I'm supposed to have a special guest. I don't know if he's coming on. To be honest with you, talk about NES 64 gigabytes. Just Nintendo 64, which popular games, and we're going to be talking about more discussions and more when we get into things. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been going down. Trump has been winning his primary votes all over the place. Nikki Haley is still trying to, I don't know, she's trying to be relevant is it's a better place to say. She's trying to be relevant. You also got Fannie Wallace and Georgia, who's humiliating herself in court cases, that is wild and crazy, and some that you probably can't get past. Ladies and gentlemen, it's really been going down. It's really, the type of atmosphere that you expect when you come around an atmosphere and it's hostiles and you see people are trying to get rid of certain people. Dr. Phil is also going on a book tour. He started a new show to where he's going to be asking the hard questions that we would like to ask the governors, senators, mayors, presidents, if we had a chance to ask them to see what's going on. The border crisis is still the number one problem that's going on here in America, which is basically been discussed all over the meltdown over hearings Trump case. I think that's where we're going to start off is the Trump case, because not only to say that's the biggest thing going on, but that's like the second biggest trending thing. I wish I was on my Rumble channel. I'm so sorry. Am I that really dark? Do I need to add an extra light up in here? Y'all think I need to add an extra light up in here? Is it really that dark? You think I need to add an extra light? When we click bing. See, okay, so we're going to be going light to dark, y'all, like this for a minute, just because of the simple fact that my main page is darker. So Y'all give me give me a second. Give me a second. I think I'm gonna just turn on one of my side lights over here so we can have some even brightness around here. I don't want to go brightness to darkness. So just give me a second. I do got the video pulled up. Matter of fact, this is the video right here discussing Trump's trial and things. So let's get into it.
Former President Donald Trump is in a Florida courtroom right now, waiting to hear more about when his classified documents trial will begin. And in about an hour, a judge in the Georgia case will hear final arguments in the misconduct hearing of District Attorney Fani Willis and her, as I call him, prosecutorial paramour, Nathan Wade. Hello, everyone. This is Outnumbered. I'm Harris Faulkner on this fine Friday, along with my co-host Kayleigh McEnany and Emily Campagno. Also joining us, Director of the Tech Policy Center at the Heritage Foundation, Kara Frederick, and host of Making Money on Fox Business, Charles Payne. He's making money as he sits here. The number of legal challenges against Trump raising some questions now about whether they are political stunts to keep him from a second term or anything else. Trump is in the Florida courtroom that I mentioned right now, learning about when his classified documents trial will begin, and the timing, as you know, would be key. The judge could push the trial until after the November presidential election, and that could ignite outrage from the left, as did the decision for the U.S. Supreme Court to take up Trump's immunity case. That just happened. And today, we'll hear the final arguments in a hearing that will determine whether District Attorney Fani Willis should be disqualified from handling the election interference case against Trump because of her romantic relationship with the prosecutor she hired, Nathan Wade. I wasn't kidding. He was married, prosecutorial paramour. Charles Payne, your top line thoughts.
Listen, there's so many indictments. I'm not a lawyer, but you look at New York, for instance, right? But now with the penalty.
Ladies and gentlemen, I stop right here just to let people know that watch my show. This is one of the hardest host television person I have ever seen talk for the Republican Party. You can't run no BS behind them, beside them, past them. You can't hit them up with foolery. He's really on top of his game. I really do enjoy this person and what he brings to the table. I'm hoping maybe he get his own show. He gets a little bit more prime time. A very extraneous person. So really stay tuned into what he's talking about. I promise you will hear something that you like.
And everything, $400 million to be paid on a victimless crime where there was no victim. No one showed up at the local police precinct to file a report. In fact, the banks that did business with President Trump wanted to do more business with President Trump. And you start to think about it, particularly as a business person. I know as I was growing my business, I would every now and then embellish. Okay, it's like we're a tiny firm, and but we can do this and we can do that. We would embellish.
You're tiny but mighty.
But the point is, like, they're saying that President Trump lied. There's one person's lies, another person's embellishment, and particularly when it's something as, like a real estate, which often is, in the eye of the beholder, so to speak. That right there, for instance, that is just, to me, it's pretty clear. It's pretty obvious, right? What's happening with this Fani Willis thing is amazing drama. I don't know if she's hired an agent yet, but she needs to. She needs to get on Bravo. I'm seeing Judge Fani. I'm seeing Judge Fani up there, like, keeping it real.
Oh my goodness.
It's good for at least 2 seasons, okay? But the bottom line is that the whole thing feels like a farce.
It's crazy that people want to put this guy in behind bars, and you see how social media or the mainstream media doesn't even take this guy serious. They don't even take Fani Willis serious enough to think that she's actually a good person to do a good job. Do anybody think that's a problem? Nobody think that's a problem where you're out here and you're not even considered to doing a good job. Nobody considers you as doing a good job. I believe that's a problem. We also, if you haven't heard the cases, It's all started because the guy she was so called sleeping with, a lawyer went and told. Now, to be crooked is to have somebody snitch on you, but not the person. Ladies and gentlemen, when the person you pay to get your divorce goes behind your back and goes snitching on you and go telling the the prosecutor your business and what you got going on, you got to kind of think like, okay, man, there is what we're gonna call a small smidget of a problem. You can't say there's not a small smidget of a problem when you hire somebody that you marry. You've been spending and bending. Your best friend, Fannie Wallace's best friend, told on her too, ladies and gentlemen. If you didn't know, Fannie Wallace told. Um, oh boy, I can't think of his name at the minute. These guys are telling, and the only reason this is thing is making big head news is why Trump's name is in. Now you got the Supreme Court that want to hold back Trump's case and be like, hey, you know what? We're not gonna put him on trial right now. It's an embarrassing. We're not gonna embarrass Trump like that. We're gonna hold back his trial. He's already convicted of things, but not convicted of a felony. Can people pay attention that he is convicted of these? I mean, where he's guilty of charges, but not convicted of these felonies that has taken place in this man's life. That's got to be somewhat a little bit amazing. It's got to be somewhat of amazing. Watch live X Space NASA launch crew into space station. So y'all, we might be watching this a little later. Definitely. I got Miss. Welcome,
Hey,
welcome.
Ted. Hey, what you talking about, Michael? Barnabas. Hi.
Hi.
Ow. All right, Barnabas, go downstairs. Go see room.
We
What you
are
talking about?
talking. We're talking about Trump and his trial with Fannie Wallace. I get the video that I showed you, where I sent to you this morning, is basically sort of what I'm talking about in that field. They still trying to lock Trump up. This lady, Fannie Wallace, Fannie Williams, Fannie, however you pronounce her name. However you pronounce her name. The fact of the matter is, she went up here. This is the biggest trial of her life. And to hire your boyfriend, not only your boyfriend, just somebody you sleeping with, because you can pay him a lot of money and also get paid off of paying him a lot of money. It seems to be a problem. But the biggest thing is, if this is taxpayers' money that you're doing this off of, it just makes it even horrible. Not only does
Right.
it makes it even horrible, but you're giving Trump, for people that don't like Trump that watch my show, she's giving Trump all the ammo that he needs to try to
Right.
get off case.
Right.
What more do you need?
So what is Nancy? Is Nancy a Democrat or something like that?
Nancy is a Democrat. She's a DA, district attorney, basically district attorney for Atlanta, Georgia. She is the lady. She is the first and only person. I'm not even finna go into colors and race like it'll be funny and lovely to do,
Right.
but she is the only person out there that has ever gave Trump a mugshot. Like, we wouldn't even have a mugshot if it wasn't for her. And
So basically,
uh,
she's trying to think what she doing over there, the bad stuff, and trying to turn it around on Trump, make it sound like he's a bad person.
well, yeah,
Like
but
that, basically.
the biggest thing about everything is she went and promoted. You know what I'm saying? She campaigned. That's a better word to use. She campaigned on, I'm not gonna be corrupt. I'm not gonna be sleeping with my employees. You're not gonna be getting paid under the table. These are things that, you know, the Democratic Party says that Republicans do, or the black man says that the white man is always doing. And
Right.
here it come. You're doing it. Like I said, you promoted that you're not gonna do it, then you turn right back around and do it yourself.
Right. Right.
And not
Yeah.
only, and like I would guess I would try to explain to people, not only did you do it, okay, you did it, but damn, you had to do it during the biggest case trial of your career.
Right.
You had to bring your daddy in to testify for you. Didn't look good. You had to who else she brought? Who else? No, she brought in the daddy. But then you had to downgrade the guy. Hold on, you downgraded the man that you so called was sleeping with just to make yourself look good and say that he's not the type of man that even can even be dealing with you. And you paid him all cash, but you have no sense of cash way to show yourself.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
And this is a big thing, and this is why you gave this man Trump all this damn ammo to go off of, and you got reporters, news coverage, just saying the most. And for an example, we're gonna listen to this story. We're just gonna listen to see how people playing
while
out
this
the Trump
winds
story.
through the courts.
Yeah, let me listen to it. Let me see.
People taking advantage of early voting at the downtown super site won't see anything different on their ballots while Donald Trump's legal battle moves through the court system.
This is a smoking
For now,
pot.
the same judge who
I
ordered
know.
Trump's name removed from the ballot also put that decision on hold pending the outcome of appeals. This man is a former history teacher who would rather see Trump's name not on the ballot. But
I know what the Constitution, 14th Amendment says. It would seem to apply to Trump, but I'm not sure it's fair to do that in a case of a contested election. I'd rather let the voters decide.
Judge Tracy Porter, seen here on the Democratic Party website as an endorsed jurist, based her decision to remove Trump from the ballot on his actions connected to the January 6th riot at the U.S. Capitol. Republican.
This is another big thing. States, Colorado, Massachusetts, Chicago, these states that are trying to take Trump off the ballot. It's unconstitutional. This is another thing I have a problem with, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to my groups that are watching. Why is it so unconstitutional, but Democrats do it? Why is the Democrats doing the most unconstitutional thing?
The Democrats ain't doing shit. They ain't doing shit. They're passing laws that who gives a fuck about these laws, bro? You know what I'm saying? It's real shit out here to be worried about. You know what I'm saying?
What is the biggest thing that you want your president to worry about?
I feel like, me personally, Michael, the biggest thing I want the president, if Trump comes, because that's who I'm voting for. You know what I'm saying? I didn't.
Okay,
vote
let's take Trump out of it for my audience and for you and for everybody, so we can have a discussion. Let's take Trump out of it, because a lot of people don't know this. Only people that know is people that watch my show or watch a political show. There were technically 8 different candidates that ran for president this year. Okay, now I'm asking you this question because I ask this question a lot, but I haven't got to ask nobody on my podcast. What are the things you look for in a new president? We're not worried about Biden, not Trump. We're not worried about. Okay. We're not worried about them, because we understand that they're not the faces that people want.
Right.
But what are the attributes that a president needs to have? What is the number one thing that you want to look at? What's the top 5? Better yet, what's the top 5 things you're looking at?
Michael, the top 5 things I'm looking for is a president that care about. A president that care about every community. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter the race or anything. It's every community. Just a president that's ready to push better jobs and better pay. You know what I'm saying? Like the rate is up there. And things are getting so expensive. But I wish it was better opportunities. Like minimum wage is still like $11, $12. You know what I'm saying? Like that's things to worry about for the people that want to work, even if you got kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I look for stuff like that. Like, I want a good paying job. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think presidents push that a lot.
So you want better minimum wage. You want a minimum wage. You want better minimum wage. You want a president to actually worry about the states and what they got going on.
You know what I'm saying? Really put in
Even though
effort.
that one part right there where you want the president to worry about the states
Hmm.
is technically not the president's job.
And it's not, and I get that, Michael. I know it's a whole like, it's a lot to run. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a whole. I understand the United States is so big, but I get it. That's why they have uh senators. You know what I'm saying? So that they can keep in connection, and be on one accord. You know what I'm saying? To have somebody to report what they need, but I don't know. I just really feel like, I don't know, Michael. I just want better opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not for. I don't know. I'm just not for sitting on my ass. You know what I'm
I
saying?
understand,
Like,
but it's the let me try to paint a picture for you.
mhm.
When you when we the people supposed to actually go and talk to our president, things that we should be asking for our president to make sure that he is conversating for us is one major
Okay.
thing, like you said, is
Job.
fairness, job fairness, bring back jobs here to America. Um,
Hmm. I think the schools. I think schools could get better.
schools
Like as
is
far as the
schools is
city.
state. Schools is state. Now, when it comes down to schools, is most Democratic states, Chicago, St. Louis. I'm getting a little bit more specific because these states are big on advocating. But it's supposed to be school choice, and when school choice is supposed to be the parents' choice of what school they want to take their kids, private or public, it shouldn't
But
matter.
what
It
about the
should
ones that can't afford that though, Michael? The ones that can't afford to go to the private and public schools, the good schools that's in the suburban neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they could
it should be
invest.
up to the it. Hold on, hear me out. When it
Go ahead.
comes to schools that you can't afford,
Yeah.
what you can do, and I seen this on a study, is you can divide all the money that grows into schools. You can divide them up amongst other attributes, and when
Right.
you do that, and once you divide them up, what you do is instead of all the rich schools and all the rich neighborhoods, oh, I'm just gonna put my money into this school over here.
Hmm.
Nah, you divide all the money up amongst the states, amongst all the schools equally.
And
So,
I get that, and I understand that. You know what I'm
but that
saying? But
you will have to do it like that in order for schools to get better. So you
hmm.
can make the choice that I want my kid to go to that school. It doesn't matter. I'm paying taxes for the school way across town, just like the person that stays in that zip code is paying for that school.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? When you take that route, then you eliminate the government getting involved into what you're doing. What's up, Nick Brown? Hashtag don't red eyes. I appreciate you stopping up in here, big boy. But when you got those attributes, those are what you want to look at. And I have learned that, you know what I'm saying? I have learned that to look for solutions to our
Right.
problems. When we got a problem, I almost have a solution to every government problem, or at least a roadmap, even if it's good or bad. I got some type of roadmap of how it should or should not go. So I understand, like we we get deeper into the schools.
Hmm.
You had a lady in Chicago. This is where the biggest story broke out about kids school choice. What you say? What you say, Nick? Best of best show. Hey, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. I only try to marijuanally educate my people, bro. That's all.
When I say Nick, Michael as be on it, I swear to God, like that, he the friend to call when you want to talk about some shit. I swear. And you want to debate about some shit and you just want to get it out.
But
Michael is the
ladies and
one. You just
gentlemen,
put your one.
it was a okay. So check this out. This lady up in
Yeah,
Chicago, she's against school choice, right? She has
yeah,
a son that was going to a private school, getting good education and stuff like that. But it was a town across the way that wanted to go to that same private school, but you're not letting them schools get choices. And her
Right.
reasoning was, should nobody be sending their kids 2.5 hours to school? Well, I think you should give it up to the parents and let the parents make that choice. Because if I'm in a bad neighborhood and a good neighborhood is 2.5 hours away and I want my kid to
Right.
go to that good ass school, I'm sending him 2.5 hours away.
But some states got it to where shit, if you're not in that district though, Michael, you can't take your kids to that school, even if you are. You know
That's the
what I'm
problem.
saying?
But that's the problem right there.
But I think
Those
it's
who
just
eliminate districts, who eliminate kids to come to their school, the better, because they don't want the negativity from another zip code.
from if it's not coming from their neighborhood, if it's not coming from where they know, where they know. Like,
Jesus Christ. Nick Brown, for real? He said, I send my kids 3 hours away.
oh, seriously though, Nevada go to one of the top 95 schools in Nevada. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all, I don't give a care. That's me though too. I don't care. I'm going, if I got to sacrifice just to make sure my child get the best education. That's what I'm all about. I want my daughter to get that attention that she needs. You know what I'm saying? And I don't feel like most. I just don't feel like most cities don't care about stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? When it should be opportunity for the Hispanic, the Black community, the white community. Because I'm not gonna say put just a race on it, because all of the races are living in poverty. You know what I'm saying? So it's just not the Black community. What about the Mexicans and the white and all of them, the ones that can't afford no education? You know what I'm saying? That's why they have the statistic rate be, down, because the city school teachers, they don't get paid what they need to get paid. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and the county school teachers, it's the same, but at the same time, getting paid the pay that you pay, and then having to deal with the dramas that come into the city, because quote unquote the suburban area is more
Opera
calmer.
GX is leading the.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I feel like the suburban area is more calmer. Well, it's more calmer in the suburban areas. Nothing goes on.
You
You know
want to
what
know
I'm
why?
saying?
The main reason why, and I'm gonna bring up.
And I thank
I'm
God I'm in the suburban
gonna
area.
slowly go into another subject, and that's how I'm gonna break it out. The reason why you're allowed to go in a urban area, and you're like, oh my God, it's peaceful, it's lovely, I love it out here, is because one key thing, you would get locked the fuck up when you do something negative in that nice ass neighborhood. You see what I'm saying? Now,
Yep.
you got places like Chicago, Black ran. Mayor Brandon Johnson, y'all people that watch my show know we talked about Brandon Johnson a lot. Mayor Brandon Johnson. What did Mayor Brandon Johnson say when you locking up a young kid, a teenager, y'all? Don't lock them up, y'all. They just misunderstood. We tired of this misunderstanding. And when you have a so-called misunderstanding, ladies and gentlemen, you have corruptions. You have things like this. And I'm going to just talk about it and show this video at the same time to maybe give y'all understanding of just a misunderstanding. This is a misunderstanding. All misunderstandings happen in advisory. We just cut on this video and start watching it. We see a truck just back out. We don't know what's going on. All we think right now, bet. I'm just gonna use this video as a prime example. Me and you don't know what's going on. We see this truck backing up, so we automatically think what? Stealing. We automatically. You don't know, I don't know, but the first thing came to my mind was stealing. Why? Because we see him backing up. We're watching a body cam of police officers. We see the gun, so we automatically think, oh, you stole the whip. You finna shoot out the tire. I'm not gonna lie to nobody. If anybody think this funny, you think like me. This person should be gone. And how many cops we see coming around this corner? Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Is they jogging? Is they strut? That's not running. That's not running. Look at this. This is strutting. I hope they get away. This is strutting.
They definitely is not running
That was not running. So, like I'm
at
saying, you
all.
automatically jump to conclusions because you don't know what's going on
Right,
and stuff
right.
like that. And like, again, like I said, I'm just gonna use this video as an example, just in school. Now, do you want your kids going to a school in this type of neighborhood if this was happening every day? If
Hell
stuff
no.
like this was happening every day, look, he done hit the whole fence. Like, stop playing with me. Guns drawn. Like, imagine this building right here was the school, and this happens on a regular basis.
Right.
Would you want this kid going to this school?
Hell no.
Nah, you gonna want that choice of school. I want my kid to go to another
To the best
school.
school. Right, right. I mean, I
don't
feel
want
like
my
any parent.
I don't want my kid sitting in that building and almost get a bullet hole because this young man wanted to run.
And that's true.
Okay, so this is what thing that we don't want. What else you want if you had to ask your president? Hey, president, check this out, Hobie. Check this out, Hobie.
Yeah.
I need you to do something. What else you want your president not to be going through?
You said not to be going through?
You you said you want high minimum, you want cost of living to equal out.
I mean, at least I feel like a minimum wage should be at least because me personally, that's the only way
Okay,
these guys
now
care
let's go there. When you think about this, think about other states that are high. Think about New York. Think about Florida. Think about California, because their cost of living is damn near $2,000 for a 1-bedroom apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what do you think minimum wage should be across the board?
I think for California, like shit, it
No,
should be
no,
at
no,
least
no, for everywhere,
for
everywhere.
everywhere. At least $15, $14.
$15.
15 at least I feel like a minimum wage should be at least $15, $14.
Okay,
At the
so do
most.
you know if $15 an hour minimum wage across all 50 states, you know a Big Mac meal is gonna cost $23.
Okay.
Okay.
And you know the cost of living? How much the cost of living is?
You
Some
know
people can't
cost of,
even make it without like a roommate or anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be for real.
and you know what? I get it. I get it, but I have to yet again, my argument is people that claim they can't live and survive live outside their means. I bet you everybody that say they can't afford it got an iPhone.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm cool. I can afford it. You know what I'm
Yet
saying?
again,
Because I'm not my
it's
parents.
not about you. It's not about you.
It's
We're
not about,
talking
but
about
it's for like for the people that, yeah, I get it, Michael.
it's
Like for the
about
people that,
America. We're speaking
yeah.
as America. I bet you everybody that can't afford it has a flat screen TV in their house. I bet you everybody that can't afford it has some type of game system if they got a kid. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
everybody wants the minimum wage to go up, but I bet you if their cost of living went down, their personal cost of living went down. That means, hey, I may not be able to do this. I may not be able to do that. I bet you it'd be a lot more affordable.
But even if the cost of living went down too, that'd even help though too. I mean, shit, even minimum wage go up or the cost
But
of living
listen,
goes
I'm saying
down.
personal, not cost of living. Unfortunately, has never went down, but once in American
I'm already
history.
knowing that shit
From what
always go up.
it has always, it has always went up.
Going
It
up.
has either went up or it stayed, and cost of and minimum wage brings up. But cost of living has never went down but one time, and I think it was in the 50s or 40s, ladies and gentlemen. Don't quote me. It's not like I'm looking it up, but I did hear once cost of living did go down. And so therefore when you think about cost of living and how stuff costs, what is something that you pay for? Don't get too personal, but what is something that you pay for that you like, all right, if I didn't pay for that as much, I have a little bit more money in my pocket?
Weed,
Weed.
weed, heavily
Okay.
weed. Because yeah, I don't know how to manage. I ain't gonna lie. I spent about a good shit a month.
You sound like a person I know, and I told that person, this is what I tell people who claims that marijuana
The
be
weed
one
is
thing they can't manage. You have to figure out how much do you smoke within a pay period.
right. I smoke a
How,
lot, Michael. I
no,
smoke
no,
about
no.
I ain't gonna lie. I smoke about an eighth a day.
Okay, but you got to figure out what you smoke in 2 weeks. That's the main goal. Is what you smoke in 2 weeks, and then get that price down to the lowest that you pay. Like for me, for instance, once I found out that in 2 weeks I go through like a QP of weed, I smoke about a QP. Not gonna lie to you, 2 weeks. That's a lot of weed. That's not a lot of weed.
That is a
I'm not
lot.
here to be. I'm not here to be bragging or really say, but I just figured that out. So I figured out, okay,
That's a lot of weed.
that's a lot of weed, but that's not the point. How much a normal QP cost?
But that's not the point.
But hear me, listen to me, hear me out,
I'm
ladies
listening.
and gentlemen. You figure out how much you was normally paying. Okay, fuck that. I don't want to pay the little eighth every day because you're paying more. You're paying more. So
Right.
how much does a QP cost? All right. For most people, a QP costs anywhere from 375 to 600 to 800, depending on the grade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's go to the best grade. No, we don't want to pay that. We don't want to pay that $800, $700. That's way out of our budget. That's not what we're looking for. So we're gonna go down a couple of grades. We're gonna find a price range that's affordable,
Mm.
that's reasonable, that's in my budget to where I don't have to go outside that budget. Now, once I found that, now me personally, thank God I know some people. I don't pay over 200 for a QP, and I'm talking about good grade A, good marijuana. So I'm
Right.
blessed. So therefore, you know what I'm saying? I figured this out. I'm not paying no more over 180 for a QP of weed that stays in a reasonable budget. I have 4 ounces to smoke within 2 weeks. You see what I'm saying? 4 ounces,
Yes.
2 weeks. Damn it. If I gotta pull out 1 ounce, boom, set it on the table, smoke through that. Pretend, lie to yourself if that's what you gotta call it. If that's what you gotta call it, lie to yourself. I got 2 weeks, I got this 1 ounce. Boom, 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 I smoke it up. Oh, okay, I'm out. It's 4 days into the 2 weeks. I got another ounce. Pull that out. Still tell yourself I got until my paycheck to go through this one batch of weed. Keep
Mm-hmm.
telling yourself. Then once you tell yourself it doesn't work, all right, you go get another batch of weed. Check this out. Then what you do is you find out, where do you waste weed? What do you do where you're just smoking for no apparent reason? And
Reason.
when you find that out, when you find that point out,
I do
when you
though.
smoke,
I can admit that.
wherever it is, because when
I
you
do.
just smoke a blunt, you high, and you be like, okay, I'm bored and I'm finna smoke another blunt. That's one reason you need to stop right there. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking to everybody out there. When
And that's
you
me. I
say
don't.
I'm finna smoke a blunt just because I'm bored, not because I'm tired, not because I had a hard day at work, not because the kids just drove me crazy, not because I just went grocery shopping, not because just because I'm bored, I have nothing to do, I'm finna smoke a blunt. Stop right there. That blunt right there don't get smoked. When you do that, when you check yourself, it's like, okay, now you're making purpose. Now that blunt stays. You find reasons to smoke you smoke less, and then your weed would stay around longer. I promise you, y'all. I used to smoke with anybody that would call my phone and wanted to have a conversation. I used to just fire up a blunt and smoke with them.
Mm-hmm.
If I had 5 different people in this group chat right now, I would have fired up 5 different blunts. I would have fired up with you. Somebody else would have came. I would have fired up. Somebody else would have came. I would have fired up.
I'm
But
already
then
here.
I had to stop. I said, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm only gonna smoke when I go live on the internet and talk to my family, talk to my people, discuss something important.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know how much money that saved me? You know how I cut down? I would smoke a blunt with the group. Yeah, I smoke a blunt. But if somebody came in and they missed it or they just missed it, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna keep smoking with everybody like I used to because I'm wasting weed.
Wasting weed, that's more money. And that is
I'm
more
more
fucking
money. Now I'm complaining about, hey man, I can't afford it, man. I'm smoking a bomb of weed.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how it was. And I figure if I can do it out of all people, I'm not the best. I'm not no top 5. I'm just a regular marijuana smoker, just like anybody is trying to grow a channel and talk about some things that matter. If I can do it, you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
If I can say, you know what, I'm not finna do this because I know it costs, like, bros. Another thing that I used to do, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
I used to go get a hoodie done every paycheck. Every time I got a paycheck, I would go get a different Burn Live hoodie to go live on my show.
Different type of Burn Live hoodie.
All types of Burn Live because I like it. I love showing off. I love representing my family. I wouldn't have got it tattooed on me for no reason. Burn Live gang. You know, I wouldn't have got it. You know, I used to love that. But then I found out that maybe not so many. I had to really just cut it down. Let me start going to go get hoodies and t-shirts that actually mean something to me and rock those for 2 to 3 months and then switch it up. Not every paycheck.
And that's true. And that's crazy because that's exactly what I do. That's how I'm at to like just smoking for no reason, just smoking because I'm bored.
Women, y'all got it way more harder than men because y'all got to get your hair done. Y'all got to get your nails done. You got to get your eyes done. Y'all got to get your feet done.
Man, you gotta get everything done before you can even buy any weed. And it's real, like, and that's what I feel like. I'm not gonna lie, like, for the past few years, like, I put weed before things that I'm like, because I take care of myself. You know,
but y'all ain't got to get all that stuff done. Y'all just choose to. I just made that scenario.
I don't no weed. You know, I just get my regular hair fun ironed or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like triple shit like that. That shit don't cost nothing but like $60, $70, $80. You know what I'm saying? But I put it on a back burner just to get some marijuana. And I said I'm a fiend because one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna handle my business before anything. You know what I'm saying?
Women.
But with that extra money and stuff like that, I feel like I could get my nails, like I get my toes done, but my nails and my hair, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's priority. You know, like.
But my question is, why is the nails so important? What is so important about the nails?
Everybody have their own perspective on it.
But when does but we're not, the only reason I'm getting deep, remember, we're talking about cost of money and trying to stay inside a budget. We know we gotta pay the electric
if you make
bills.
a certain amount, like right now I can't afford my nails.
I don't care about amounts. We're not going deep. We just want to know specifically why nails are so important.
Well, some females gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Some men don't care about all that special stuff. Yes, Nick Brown. To a man, nails, eyelashes, lip gloss, all that weed stuff, that is extra. Bro, we would tell a woman in a heartbeat, stop paying for all that stuff, and how much money you would save. You would save so much money. You would still get spent and bent, You would still get
It's
spent and
not the
bent.
toe. No, it's not the nails. It's not the toes. Not the hair. Like that just come with your life. Like that just come with the lifestyle. That's not shit. To be honest, you
That's
can really.
Americanized. Yes, you
It's Americanized,
Americanized.
Michael. It's
Don't
just.
no
I
other
don't even say
countries
that
worry
because
about
it's just
that.
natural. Hold on, listen. It is some natural ass, beautiful ass females. You know what I'm saying? They don't even do too much. Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? But certain females, and I'm a natural female. I like to wear my natural hair. I, I wear my natural hair. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? But at the same time, like for me, it wouldn't cost me nothing. I don't go get weave in my hair. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's why
I can
I'm
flat her
yet
out.
again
But
quit trying to don't get
now
personal.
listen, just listen. Some certain females have a certain routine to them, and it's just their extra routine. And
I
some
get
men will
it.
understand, and some men do understand because some men do
All
groom
men
themselves.
understand. No,
No, but
no, all
some
men.
men don't go get. Do you get? Let me ask you this: do you get pedicures and do you get manicures? Do you take care of
No,
yourself
that's a
like
waste of money.
that? And some men feel like it's not a waste of money. Some men feel like I feel like I need to take care of myself. I need my
I
nails clean. I need my. But everybody have their own perspective because some men groom
I
themselves too.
yet again I understand that, I get that. But when
Mm.
you're in a budget,
Yeah.
we're talking about people that's in a budget. We're talking about people that can barely pay bills. That's why I'm saying don't get personal. I'm only talking about those who can't afford it. Some people can't afford to pay their bills, but yet again will go get their nails done.
That's true.
Male or female. Some. Oh, do you want me to say pretty boy? Them pretty boys.
I
Pretty
mean,
boys
the
Yeah.
gonna get.
priorities are fucked up.
Yeah.
But my thing is
What's up,
okay,
Rio?
What's the priority?
Rio, to speed you up today. The reason why we're talking about this is because we're talking about minimum wage going up to $15 an hour, and we're saying where can a female cut back? Because a male would cut back. Some males. Let me rephrase that. Some males would cut back on things. You know, when it comes down to it, if I ain't got it,
But
but
hold on.
it's not much extra that males pay for besides what? What do actually males pay extra for?
Just the haircut. It'd be just the
Haircut.
haircut.
Haircuts,
Shit.
shoes, clothes.
Shoes. Yeah.
Females do the same thing though.
They
Understandable.
do.
But right now we're talking about males. Right now we're just gonna stay on males.
So you
Right
can't
now we're
say
just gonna
that's everybody buy shoes.
yes again. But if minimum wage stayed at we're gonna throw it out there $10 an hour since that's the most suckiest number to hear for anybody right now.
This,
Why
this,
you buying shoes every other paycheck? Why you buying a new J's if you can't afford it? And
I
that's
mean,
that's
no,
that's what
I
I'm talking
but
about. Stuff like
I
that.
let me.
I,
But I think you're missing
no,
the point.
no.
I'm not saying more minimum wage for personal use. I'm saying like, come on now, in Las Vegas, let's take like Las Vegas. Minimum wage is still like $11 an hour. Let's be realistic. You
No,
know
let's
what
be
I'm saying?
realistic.
That's what I am being realistic. That's why I'm asking you these questions. I'm being
Where
so
minimum wage
realistic.
in St. Louis was 750, and niggas was still buying Jordans.
750, but the monthly rent is only $400, $500 out there. It was
That's,
back in
I mean,
those
that is
days.
true though. It is true.
You see
You
what
can
I'm saying?
but
That's what I'm
in the
trying to
city
get.
though, I'm not gonna lie, you can't find a good $500 apartment in the city,
That's
one of
the
them
only reason.
uptown.
That's why I'm trying to get people and
And
y'all
that's
to
true. But
understand
what
and
about
for
like
y'all to argue. Go ahead.
Las Vegas though? Las Vegas minimum wage, I feel like it's. I mean, $11 an hour, 12. I think it was $12 an hour now, or 11 or something. That's crazy. Come on, the cost of
Yeah,
living is up though.
because AZ shit $15 an hour, $15 an hour for
But
80
get
hours.
and that you know why they got that? Because they voted for it. Nevada.
But look, $1,200 for 2 weeks. Nigga, you got to make triple of that just for an apartment out here.
That's true.
You got to make triple of that.
What is the lowest cost apartments out there?
I just told you about 1,100, 1,200.
1,100. So there's
I
So it's
doubt it's.
cheaper.
I doubt.
So
I
you trying
doubt
to
it's
tell me
11.
it's cheaper to stay out here in Nevada because you got apartments for $800 out here. One bedroom apartment, $800-900. I've seen it myself. I'm not living in one,
I ain't
unfortunately.
seen no 800. I ain't seen no $800 appointment since I've
I
been
feel like
staying
I'm on
in
an
AZ.
$800 apartment since 2020.
I ain't
So
seen no $1,000 appointment since I've been out here in AZ, and I've been out here since 2019.
That's
Everything I see is
crazy.
1200 and up, and you
That's
got to make a trip.
crazy. That's
but you just said
crazy.
though, you're not even what's your rent right
11.
now? Exactly. For
But
what?
yet
One
again,
bedroom?
yeah. But yet
Exactly.
again, I did find an apartment and it was late. That's what I'm saying. I know there's apartments out here for $800 out here in Nevada.
But you
Like
would
I
have to
can't
move
I can't say
to
there's
the lower
not.
end
But
just
see,
to get those apartments.
You know what? Not
not only that,
necessarily. Because where I'm in, I consider this is a lower end. The only thing what makes my end good is what? I'm close to the airport. I'm close to the strip. I got the hospital right around the corner. I cannot lie. I am in the most convenient area to be.
okay. So look, so is it close to? Well, if never mind. I can't even ask that question.
I
Ask
ain't
it.
gonna.
Please ask it because my audience gonna want to know.
No, because that's an easy answer. I was gonna
What?
say, well, where your job at? But I forgot you work from home. So
Okay, my last job was in walking distance of an hour.
Damn.
you don't know KP.
My
That's why you said,
man,
damn.
Rio, I know this motherfucker was not walking from point A to point B in an hour,
But
man.
you what?
Yes, if it save you, if it's gonna save money, why
You
spend the money on a
crazy
bus?
as
You don't
hell.
know. You don't know KP.
This is why I feel like y'all don't understand why I be up here arguing with y'all. I be like, but if I'm gonna save money, if my job close, I'm gonna walk to work. Why catch the bus? Within an
Mm-mm.
hour, under an hour to
But
work.
no, I remember that shit. I remember you walking from shit. I remember you walking from White Castle back home. I remember that shit.
Yeah, why waste that on a bus unless I had a good
But I
day?
ain't gonna lie, I used to do the same thing. Walk from White Castle back to the
Hey,
Saved
house.
you
KP used to have
$60
me.
a month.
KP used to have me mopping. So I know it when it come to mobbing. Oh shit! When it come to KP and mobbing in the same sentence,
Mm-hmm.
he mobbing. He
I
gonna
can
This
mob.
is
imagine.
what I be talking. Now the reason I say that, and I thank God I'm like that, is because it saves me money.
Mm-hmm.
If I know that, I see if I wasn't in shape, and I'm not pointing nobody, no fingers, nobody. I see if I was not in
Yeah,
shape.
look,
If I was not in shape,
my big ass was walking back home too. Shit, from
but
White
if
Hey,
I
Castle
know, if
back
I
home.
know that, but think about it. Okay, I
hey,
got a
well,
bad weed. Yeah, I remember my weed habit. That $60 extra goes back to my weed.
okay, my weed habit too. My cigarette habit.
But when you want to cut down and save money to do something to make your cost of living a little bit more affordable, when are you gonna look at self and say some of the things that I do is the reason why I my cost of living is so high.
And I
I
get
live outside of my means.
me. I get it. I get it.
Man, fuck all that.
See,
But at the same time, shit,
amen.
that's why motherfuckers hustle. But I shit,
Yet
my
again,
goal is to see
yet
the 2,000
again, a
some
person
dollars
gonna
a
say
month,
fuck all of that,
3,500.
raise the minimum wage.
Hell yeah.
And you
But
see,
that's fucked up though. I mean, for like, I mean, don't get me wrong. That's why I feel like I know I need to come up with some type of hustle on the side. You know what I'm saying? Like, it gotta be some. You gotta have some type of hustle on the side because if you don't, you'll just be getting that bare minimum. I don't want bare minimum. I want top. I want to be shit. If it was up to me, I'd be getting paid $10,000 a damn month. You know what
now
I'm saying?
remember we was talking about what is one of the things you want to do, Miss April?
Come on, what we talking about a couple days ago?
Yeah, what is one of the hobbies you wanted to do?
I wanted to start interviewing people. I want to start interviewing women that are, you know what I'm
Boss
saying,
women.
be bosses, you know, people that
She,
are.
yeah.
I wanted to get deep into this. I want to get deep into their story though. Like I want to hear where they're coming from, like because you have. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like you gotta think about it. This is a man's world. You know what I'm saying? And when I say women get overlooked, sometimes they just get overlooked. You can't like some women are really like how you were saying. It's not a woman in construction. It is a woman in construction. It is somebody that's doing that in that
That
field.
ain't what I said.
You know? And, yes, you did, Michael.
No, that ain't what I said.
What
What
you
I
said then?
said, where's a female, name a female that owns a all female construction site.
It got to be a female. I know it's a female out here that own a damn construction building. You know what I'm saying?
Listen carefully to what I said. Name a
Say,
female that owns a
I can't
all
name one.
female construction company.
I can't name
All
one.
female, no male.
You did say
That's a
that.
bad. That's a bad bitch.
You did say that.
That's a bad bitch, ladies and gentlemen. I do gotta play a commercial break. So hold that thought, hold that thought, hold that thought, hold that thought, hold that thought. Ladies and gentlemen, SimpleFreshSleepwear.com. Adults, toys, and fun. Come enjoy having fun. Hey, I need to really come up with a like announcement. Man, come check out this website, man. Adult toys. We're not playing around. The cue card does work. Screenshot it, love it, record it, let your people know what we got. I always gonna let you know what we got when we'll be right back.
Tabata. 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 Tabata, sem medo. Tabata, sem medo. Tabata, sem medo. Tabata, sem medo. Eu dou-te da cara. Eu dou-te da cara. Eu dou-te da cara. Sem calma, sem calma. Tabata, sem medo. Tabata, sem medo. Tabata, sem medo. Tabata, sem medo. Eu dou-te da cara. Eu dou-te da cara. Eu dou-te da cara.
Okay. Hello. Okay. I can't hear you, Michael.
But I'm saying when we got home, it was like 7:30. That's usually the time you take a shower anyway. We can leave it there.
Yo, can you hear me?
True, guess what they can't do? Let me tell you what they cannot do. You can't lose this game. So think elections as, let's just say, game 7, right? You got the first to 4 wins, So they've been, since Obama got in after Bush, they won 1 game, 1 term. They won 2 games, 2 terms. They lost 1, so it's 2-1, okay? Because Trump won. They won 1, which is Biden. They're now 3-1 playoffs. They win this, it's over. They win it.
Right.
This is so important. If they lose this, guess what it is? 3-2.
Well, thank God they have a great candidate.
That's right.
Joe Biden.
He's the GOAT.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever gotten 81 million votes. So
I mean, I don't know how they're going to run this guy. I'm hoping they I want a little May surprise. They pull him and throw somebody else in. But Newsom would tank. Michelle Obama won't do it. And there's no, in theory, she would be good, maybe, but I don't know if in practicality. I don't know who they got.
Tim, we got a little bet going on around here.
I don't know who they got. If they pull Biden,
they think they're going to pull Biden. I think they're going with the corpse.
I talked to people at Palm Beach, in Mar-a-Lago, people who believe they're going to pull him in May. This is not a conspiracy theory. Well, it's something that's
to some.
Well, if it's around Mar-a-Lago, I'm
but
sure.
There are people that genuinely believe Trump is not running against Biden. They're in his campaign. They believe that he's running against someone else. It might be Gavin Newsom. They don't know. They believe Biden gets pulled in May.
But why May? Because our friend Tom was usually here. He thinks it's going to be in August,
13.
which I think.
Well, when is their convention?
13.
It's the August 13th.
No, so I think
which I feel is like incredibly late in the game.
The reason they would pull him in May is because then you head right into the summer. No one cares. People are not paying as much attention. So
I'll be in Mykonos. That's fine.
The person wouldn't get a ton of scrutiny over the summer. They would be kind of crowned at the convention. Then they got a few months, and then boom, there you go.
By the way, did you see Spider-Man?
Yeah.
They are trying to get in one of the movies in Spider-Man. They showed Michelle Obama 20. But it didn't say the number.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they had Michelle Obama in the movie Spider-Man in the back, like you can miss this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's one of the.
She wanted to do it.
Spider-Man movie Easter egg.
Don't you think she
How
has
was
to?
Spider-Man's movie Easter teased Michelle Obama candidacy.
Oh, weird.
But it only shows 20. It doesn't show the other numbers. So if you go a little lower, maybe Control F20. If you Control F20, it'll come up, Rob. Can you Control F20? There you go. Boom. Hit it again. Papa, go one more time. Right there. So in a blink, you'll miss it in a moment. Across the Spider-Verse, we see a sticker on the wall of Miles' room that reads Michelle Obama 20, but you don't see the other numbers.
But what they're basically saying is leave it to your imagination. We've got 76 more years to run Michelle Obama.
No,
until 2100 when the numbers change.
But going off of what Tim said, let's be honest. Unless he has a body double or they drug him up, there's absolutely no way he can go up against Trump.
They can't run him.
They cannot do it.
I fully agree with all you guys.
Well, no, I know, but
they're going to run this corpse, and they're going to drug him up. And he's running.
Tim,
he's still their guy.
Hold on, Adam, and I get it because numbers don't lie.
I'm looking at what's in front of me.
My thing is
he's eating ice cream and campaigning,
and sanity, dementia, Alzheimer's, whatever the hell is going on. The odds are that's the Vegas odds. We don't think we're awake, but. Who besides Gavin, because that's the only one that's out going to all these debates, Republican National, he's everywhere. That little snake doing this. No, he's revering Biden. Michelle, I don't think she wants to. I think it's especially because Obama and them are running the show. Hey, you have to, for the sake of the party. So I know you're selling out arenas, talking about God knows what. We need you. Get your ass in there. Give us this 4 years.
He doesn't believe that.
He does.
It's not like I'm
By the way,
super excited about campaigning for Biden. I just think that they're going to run this guy.
Would you vote for Michelle Obama instead of Trump?
I'm not voting for anyone on the left these days. I think it's all a joke.
I love that attitude.
But I will tell you who's making some waves, and his numbers are going up and up and up and up and up. And his name is Bobby Kennedy, and he's 20-1 now.
No, they'll never run him. They'll never run him.
Who do you mean they're never going to run him?
The Democratic.
Well, no, he's going to run as an independent.
He'll never win.
He'll never win.
He'll never win.
Well, his odds.
No shot.
According to the odds, he's got a 20-1 shot.
Michelle, look where Michelle.
I'm following the money here, guys.
It's going to be Trump unless they throw there's some type of, I don't know. There's got to be like an October surprise that's really, like you said, very exciting. But I think if they run Biden, they lose. I don't know who they could run. Where I would, on paper, Michelle's a good candidate. We don't know how she would do. You just don't know. You don't know. On paper, she's a good candidate. We don't know. The other people, there's no name recognition with like Gretchen Whitmer or
no. These are VP candidates that are servicing. But I got to ask you this.
Yeah.
Look. The Ross Perot, 1992, made some waves as a third-party candidate.
Yeah.
This guy was 5'4", and he talked like this, and he was kind of like a John Kennedy. Bobby Kennedy's a legit dude. Well, other than his raspy voice, you've had him on the podcast. Great podcast with him
like
and
him a lot.
Cheryl. Theo Vaughn said that he would vote for him in an instant.
We all like him.
Why do you think he's got a chance?
Because the numbers are not at all trending in the direction where you would put him in the running. He's not, if you look at the polls, this is not, just as an analyst, again, I like him and I think he would probably be a really good president, as much as you can judge anyone for a job, right? You hiring is, Gary Vee said once, hiring is guessing. He said that to me and that kind of made sense, I guess. But I don't think that you could like predict how he like against Trump, and whoever else, the Democrat. Do you see RFK winning against Trump?
No.
I think if you get those three guys, the old and senile versus the old and angry, and versus the fit and vocally challenged RFK, if you get them on a debate stage, I truly think that RFK is going to make noise and waves and call out both sides. I feel like there's such a yearning in this country for a third-party candidate
I think
to
Patrick
step in.
will agree with me here. Do you see any way you're putting your money on RFK beating Trump? There is not a possibility. Patrick would not put $1 on that.
He's the only candidate that actually has a favorable approval rating.
By the way, and it's great. I mean, you ought to go bet on this. If you're 20 to 1, put $1,000. You win 20 grand.
You guys, you know what? Maybe I will.
I like him. I like him a lot.
Yeah, there's nobody here. I
like the guy.
I don't think anybody here doesn't like him. I think that.
You cool, cuz? Yo. KP. My mic is on. Is your mic on? Well, I can't hear you. Only I just heard the music though. I mean the shit that you was playing. You think I should leave and come back? A thumb up to leave and come back. A thumb down to not come back. I mean, I'm finna leave and come back. Don't do that. Wait. All right. Cause I can't hear shit you saying.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. Good.
Yeah, I figured it out. I was wondering. So, my bad, y'all. My basically my mixer was froze, so that's what had happened. If my mixer freezes, then you can't hear me. Just like it just okay. So this is amazing to me. Like I was saying, y'all, that we even trying to put two black females up there, Kamala Harris and Michelle Obama versus Trump and whoever he chooses for president. Ladies and gentlemen, I think, you know what? I'm not even gonna bullshit you. That would start a civil war, because they would look at a person like, if you not black and you don't vote for these two sisters, they would hang a nigga. I swear to God.
If you don't vote for who?
for Michelle Obama and Kamala Harris versus Trump and whoever he has for his
But look,
candidacy.
man, it's not even about the presidents who we need to be voting for. They ain't
That
the
is
ones.
true.
They not the ones that's they just signing off on the shit. That's all they doing. We need the
That is
what's the
true.
motherfucker? What is it? Legislative, and what else? It's like 3 of them.
Yeah. And
You do
legislative is there's the ones that make the bills. Presidency is the ones that sign off on the bills and stuff like that.
and then there's one more. Hold
The
on.
Supreme. The
No, hold
Supreme.
on.
That's the
I'm
the
finna go
Supreme.
through.
Yeah. But the thing is, I was saying earlier you wasn't here that when you vote in a candidate, when you vote in a mayor, when you vote in a governor, somebody that you don't like, somebody that's not doing his job, you gotta vote them. No, you didn't bring up the song.
The executive. Executive.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shit, motherfuckers be forgetting. Motherfuckers be. Hold on.
That nigga brought up the rap song.
The executive, that's the mayor. We need to be. Most of us don't be knowing the motherfucking people that be running our motherfucking state.
The mayors, the DAs, the stuff like that. I talk about them on my show. Especially the corrupt. I talk about the corrupted ones. No lie.
Where for the F?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I know I can't force people to stay on here.
You had Widow break?
I thought she was at the house. She had took a shot of some Hennessy. She had rolled a blunt, and then next thing you know.
Speaking of Hennessy. Speaking of Hennessy.
But the main person that claimed that they was supposed to be on this show ain't showing up. Ain't texting nothing.
Who you talking about?
Yes, sir.
What's that nigga name?
He go by Max. Well, Max has it. He was supposed to come up in here and.
Oh no, I thought it was the other nigga. What's the light skinned nigga name? The bald head nigga.
That's what I'm talking about, Max.
No, not Max. It's the light skinned nigga. The one that stay in New Mexico.
Darnell. Darnell is way too busy to be up in here. Boy, it sounds like somebody walking down the street playing in cans. All right. Not to get too far off subject, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know nothing about this. I don't know nothing about this. So I'm finna watch this video, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm finna watch this video just as well as you. She said I can't hear you. I know people can hear me on my live because I just went to it. Boy, Snow, you hella late. Whatever noise that was, they went down the street, been past. She said she left for the same reason too. But did you know what I'm saying? No, y'all gotta text me sometimes. Yeah, y'all know I'm Mr. Technical. So this is some black on black crime type stuff, y'all. Let's see what's going on.
You see this young man right here? This right here is a good-natured, red-blooded American, right? His name is Doug Lawson. Now, ain't that a name? That's the name of an American that I like to see out here in these streets, right? Doug Lawson. This is Doug, ladies and gentlemen. This is Doug. Doug is a red-blooded American residing in the city of Riviera Beach. They consider him a compassionate leader who desires the most for who they serve. Absolutely. 100%. Do y'all know have y'all ever met Doug? Have y'all ever met Doug? Have y'all ever seen Doug before? Y'all ain't never seen who Doug is? Well, let me paint the picture for you because I don't want y'all to get it misconstrued and think that that this guy is a bad guy. I want y'all to see who this guy is. He was established. He's there to establish generational wealth from a fresh start in the U.S., focusing on business, finance, and building generational wealth. Council member, mentor, business owner, entrepreneur at all. And he was born into a family of determined Jamaicans. Let me show y'all. I need to show y'all what I'm looking at because I don't want y'all to get it confused of who we talking about right now. We talking about the one, the only Doug Lawson, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Listen to this. Look at this man. Riviera Beach Councilman Doug Lawson established generational wealth from a fresh start in the U.S. Black Man Sundays podcast focused on his business financing and building generational wealth. Doug Lawson was a Riviera Beach council member, is a Riviera Beach council member, and he was born into a family of determined Jamaicans. Now, anybody know these Jamaicans? Oh, yeah, those Jamaican man. Shout out to my Jamaican men, right?
That was
He says, in addition to the many titles that Lawson has since made for himself, he also successfully established generational wealth. The thing is, he said, is possible without real estate, but not probable. Every type of millionaire, billionaire, anyone that's had wealth has owned land because money comes and goes, but it's the fact that the only thing that we're making more of, that we're not making more of, is land. So this man is preaching generational wealth. They got whole podcasts. He goes into, hold on, let me see. Doug Lawson, Riviera Beach. Hold on, let's go to all.
You say
this is Doug Lawson in Riviera Beach. Doug. Now, I would have never even known about Doug. I would have never known about Doug. But guess what? Doug got into a little bit of a skerfuffle. Let me bring you up to speed. So this man that was born into, and he had it's another guy in here too, but we'll get to that shortly. This man that was born into a family of Jamaicans and apparently is a millionaire, right, was out here fighting in these streets. Let me bring y'all up to speed. You can't. I don't care if you're Jamaican. I don't care if you're Nigerian. I don't care if you're an African American identifying as sassy. You just can't save them from each other, y'all.
The new video shows the two council members face to face. Then an incident report from the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office says Councilmember McCoy makes contact with Lawson's face with his pointer finger extended. Lawson then puts...
Ooh-wee! Let me tell you something. One thing is for sure and two things is for certain. Doug ain't going for it. Now, for some reason or another, and if I can rewind this, that don't look like Doug. Is that Doug? Do we got the right Doug? Is that Doug Lawson from Riviera Beach? Is Doug hatfishing us? First of all, is that a little bit of Photoshop up there? Look like the colics is a little different. See, that's what you get, Messi. That's what you get, Messi, because you said, "Oh, he mine," until he take off his hat. See that profile photo might throw you off because you might get something a little different. I'm a little different in the mail when you get your mail order, husband. It might get a little bit different in the mail. All right. But Doug said, listen, I'm tired of you talking to me. But the one thing is for sure, and two things is for certain. You not going to point in my face. Let's get to it, y'all.
Contact with Lawson's face with his pointer finger extended. Lawson then puts his stuff on the table.
Hey, did you get my
In the
message?
video, it shows Lawson
Thank
pushing Mayor Ronnie Fielder and a security guard to get to McCoy. Then the two go out of the camera's view, but the incident report from the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office says a witness, Walter James, describes what happened next between Lawson and McCoy.
Like lifted up off.
Shout out to Marcus Dub. Shout out to everybody that just recently joined the Patreon. Link is in the description. Larry Turner, ladies and gentlemen.
The Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office also released multiple body camera interviews during their investigation.
You do desire prosecution on it?
You can have a conversation and have a discussion and disagree, but don't put your hands on it.
The incident report from the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office says Douglas Lawson told police his doctor found that his cornea was lacerated. According to the report, Lawson uploaded medical paperwork, but the diagnosis is redacted. Lawson also originally told police he was trying to keep the peace.
Hey, you know, it's time to go down. When a man put on the glasses, I don't care what you say, you put on them glasses, and you know you finna bang.
Yeah.
I guess that's how you know it's a person from the streets and not that. Oh, nigga, you put down the glasses. Them glasses cost way too much money for you to be breaking in a fight. But once I see somebody put down some glasses, I know you can't see. That's gone. That vision gone. I don't care how mad you get. That vision gone. I really thought we was finna see something. I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought we was finna see something. Look, he was smart enough to look, we put a fight, let me push you off screen. Let me push you off this camera real quick. Yeah, beat your ass off screen. All the good things. All the good things are off screen. I've been getting some good police stuff like that normally on my shorts. On my shorts. All right. You got time to what? I got time to talk to you. I got time. You got time?
Yeah.
Need to hurry. Yeah.
Yeah, got time.
All right. So what I want to do, you know what's really crazy to me, and I've been to talk to my engineers, like on my tablet, when it comes to looking up stories and stuff, dog, it showed me a way more vast of stories. But when I'm online, right here, like I'm behind the scenes trying to look up a story or something, it just showed me stuff that be like, yeah, oh my God, it's not interesting. It's not interesting at all. I'm like, what the hell? Be making me mad sometimes. It really, really do. Let's listen to the bad or this short. They just got paid $200 million for a Spotify podcast.
And he said he was just gonna have it and like barely drive it. He got a low serial number one. He's a local businessman, and he said it's insane because I'm driving it every day. It's amazing. It's a 7,000-pound truck that goes 0 to 60 in under 3 seconds. It's nuts. It looks like the future.
It looks really, really cool.
Oh yeah, have you seen the matte black one?
No.
Oh, I don't know if someone put a wrap on it or if they make it matte black. Yeah. God damn it, Elon, what are you doing?
Oh, that's sick.
That Cybertruck is.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Out of all, I finally seen the truck yesterday. No bullshit.
What truck?
The Cybertruck. The Tesla truck.
Oh yeah, okay.
But to see one matte black, that's dope. That's dope. No bullshit. That's dope. All right, I got a video that I seen that'd be cool for you, for us to talk about, discuss, if I can find it real quick. I thought it was dope. Can't touch this. Okay, I'm getting close to it. Archery. So, I was watching this video about this dude was pickpocketing, and he was grading levels of movie that was good at pickpocketing. I was like, what? You know what I'm saying? Because he's a professional. I was like, oh shit. I think my audience will like watching some stuff like this. I need to start getting into other we're abstract outside of just politics sometimes, and I'll be looking for it. And I think something like this, if you watch this video, I guarantee you'll probably have something to say. You want to put some type of input in. Let's check it out.
It's not how quick can you do it, it's when you do it. So she's not actually looking at the wrist, she's looking into his eyes. She never once looks at his wrist when she's doing the watch steal. Hi, my name's Lee Thompson. I'm a pickpocket for hire for well over 32 years now. I get hired by banks, insurance companies, as
Did you hear what this man said? I'm glad I stopped it right on time. Lee Thomas is a pickpocket for hire. A real one. The real deal. Don't think it's a game. Would take everything in your pocket. That's insane. Now, I bet you. Now, this is one of them subjects I need a lot of my nigga friends. Because I guarantee they be like, man, he ain't gonna get me. He wouldn't get me. Bullshit. You just heard this nigga background check. You talking about he not gonna get you. He's the main one that's gonna get you. I mean, let me play it one more time so you hear this man background. Check this man background out.
Hi, my name's Lee Thompson. I'm a pickpocket for hire for well over 32 years now. I get hired by banks, insurance companies, as well as theatrical
you see him
pickpocketing for
you see him pocket them
West End
people?
shows. Today we're looking at pickpocketing in movies and we're going to judge just how real they are. On the Chicago Loop, I would actually see lots of businessmen reading newspapers, and this steal is spot on. The interaction, the amount of eye contact, it's not too much. He doesn't knock him over. It's a little, whoops. The guy is shielding his own pocket with his newspaper that he's reading. He's already done the pickpocketing work for the pickpocket, unknowingly. The technique is beautiful, and we're watching it from a spectator's point of view. He's not tried to move away because there's no heat on him, but he will get out of that carriage. When I work with the police, we often tell people about a thing called looping, where you might think, I know that person, but you don't, but subconsciously you've seen them a couple of times in a short space of time because they're not getting anywhere, but they've got an agenda. The London Underground is notorious for pickpockets because it's crowded. It's been reported that in one station alone, it was 139 cases of pickpocketing. Close.
Bro, how many pickpocketers you think is out here in Las Vegas?
About 100.
Yeah, bro. It's like if pimping ain't dead, pickpocketer ain't dead. And none of that stuff still there. You still pickpocket the shit out of somebody. Especially out here, because you know how when you normally travel, you would bring a credit card of sort. But being out here in Vegas and how you gamble, it does cause you to put cash in your pocket. And you around here, feeling yourself winning, hopping from casino to casino, bing, 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 bing. Somebody can be swoop, 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 swoop that ass.
Push your bag, keep it in front of you, especially on a crowded tube or metro. It's a
tube.
The technique is beautiful, and unfortunately, it does hapen.
Oh, you talk about this right
Opera
here?
GX. They're back
What?
with even
That right
better
here?
features like G.
What'd you say?
Is this what motherfuckers looking at right here?
As he
Yeah.
raises his arm, he's actually raising his pocket to her hand.
But right now, we're watching people pickpocket people.
I wonder who the fuck got this in St. Louis.
What?
Got one of them cars. That shows somebody ship that I know in St. Louis.
Well, I done seen like 2 or 3 of them out here. But I guess everybody like, it's Vegas, man. You want one?
Yeah.
I don't think I want a truck.
That bitch is like a tank. I don't know what the fuck it looks like. Something that belongs on the moon.
I know he need to come out with a motorcycle and quit bullshitting. That's what he needs to do.
I'm cool on that. I'll never get on that.
Electric motorcycle?
Oh, electric? I thought you was saying like it drive by itself too.
It probably gonna do all that little weird ass shit.
I'm cool on that.
Just don't put it to drive by itself.
Nah, brother.
Just turn that shit off.
Nah, brother.
I'm wanting because I'm in a desert.
Nah, brother.
That's gonna save me a lot of money.
Why don't you just
$10
go get a
to
dirt
charge.
bike?
What?
Oh, $10. Oh, $10 to charge motherfuckers to ride it.
Nigga, it's $10 to charge up a Tesla car. So think how much cheaper it would be to charge up a bike. Yeah. Yeah. Niggas putting $40, $50 in your tank. $20. Now I'm talking about nigga put $5. Your shit probably fully charged. You can run 30, handle your bed and you go far, but you ain't going that damn far. That's how I look at it. I go far, but I don't go that damn far. That fully charged bike will run me some business. That'll be funny. Or Hold on, bro.
Yo, y'all make sure y'all tune in. Goddamn it. I got 2 litters on the ground. I think I got 1 or probably 2 pups that's available. Y'all go look me up on IG. Bully Route Empire _ BULLYROUTEEEMPIRE on IG. Look
All
me
right,
up.
y'all.
Bully
I'm
Route
sorry.
Bully Route Frank on Facebook. BULLYROUTEFRANK. Bully Route Frank.
All right. I just thought you wanted your solo, your solo mission.
I mean, you said hold on, so shit, I had to. You know what I mean?
Hey, that's
That
what's up.
motherfucker
That's what I be needing. That's what I be needing. If you gonna hold on, hold on for a second. You got my back. Cause you know what I'm saying. That's technically what the commercials be for. Like, hey, I need to go somewhere real quick, real fast, real quick.
Okay.
Y'all know what the fuck going on, goddamn me. Whole lot of Bully Route Empire shit, goddamn me. Got the puppies on deck, goddamn me. Yeah, come shop with your boy.
I still want it.
Oh, that was so professional. All I heard was probably like cuss words.
I'm finna have this Boosie blood in a minute.
What the heck is that?
They call it the Hatch blood. Torrance Hatch. That's his last name, Hatch.
Okay,
Hatch is a bloodline. Finna be a bloodline. Yeah. I'm messing with Boosie Breeder. Yeah. That way. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. I got you.
Finna have some of that Hatch blood over here at Bully Route Empire. Yeah. Let me take a sip.
I ain't gonna lie to you. How you say that does sound like a very expensive ass dog, though. Hatch blood. I'm gonna have that Hatch blood.
Did I don't know if you heard about that dude. You heard about them dogs that mauled that man to death?
No, that man must have been doing something to them dogs.
You think so?
Yeah, because I got that damn near that same amount of dogs at my house.
That shit crazy.
That sound like starvation of a dog.
No, that's when the dog turned on your ass. And dogs turned on your ass when you harass their ass, being mean to their ass, when you starving their ass, whooping their ass.
All right, y'all. Let me take this quick commercial break. I promise you it's gonna be real short.
No commercial.
I got to.
Motherfucker in the damn commercial break.
I got to. I'm 2 hours in, but I'm gonna choose a short one. I got you.
Man, commercials every 15 minutes. Goddamn shit.
I got a commercial every hour. Shut up.
Well, it seems like every time I look up and get to talking, it's always a commercial. Yeah, that way. Yeah.
Yo.
We have one more person that should be joining the show within 15 minutes or so. So it should be getting very, very interesting then.
Why you say that?
Because this person always want to talk about the most weirdest, unorthodox conversation, and I'll go there for a debate, I guess.
What's up? You trying to buy a dog? April, you trying to buy? Well, let me rephrase that. A dog sound grown as hell. You want to buy a puppy?
Shut the
You want to buy a precious precious, cute puppy?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get one of them bullies from your ass. I gotta wait till I get into my own apartment though. So, cause my mama, she ain't going for none of that shit. I want no damn dogs.
I don't know, but by that time, I know what I'm finna have in my yard. The price finna be going up. I was talking about
How much
2K.
charge you for the?
Huh?
How much?
Unless you get one of the last ones that's left over, and I'm just trying to hurry up get rid of that motherfucker. Like the little one I'm trying to get rid of right now.
Something like a runt.
Nah, she ain't on rent. She big as big.
I don't want no, but I want the what I want. I want the
You want the little short ones, the little
yeah, I
pocket
want the short ones. I don't want the big dog.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. I'm actually talking to Boosie breeder right now in my inbox. Well, I was like a few days ago. I'm trying to get his ass to come out here.
Yeah, I want one of them. Now I get one of them dogs.
Oh, you talking about a Frenchie?
Yeah, was it a Frenchie? One of them dogs. I forgot. What? It's crazy. I want one of them damn dogs, and I don't know what the fuck they call. Like what?
The Frenchie, them bitches like they start up at like $3 bands. I ain't gonna cap. Unless you can find one for dirt cheap for like $2,500.
Why have a kid? Why have another kid when you could just have a dog?
Nah, because you can't file that goddamn dog on your taxes. That's why.
Fuck that shit.
I was saying, look, you have a baby by a motherfucking. You gotta have a baby no later than the end of February. That's the latest you can have a baby.
You silly as hell. Why? Cause that's when you going into the next tax season. That's about around that time.
On me, quit playing. You find that baby on the taxes.
Hell nah. Yeah. I don't know how people can do it. I can't do it. I mean, I can do it. I got this. I can just do one. I mean, I love kids. I love other people's kids, but I don't know. Having like 3 kids of my own, being a single mother of 3 kids, I can't see it. I mean, kudos to
You
them.
got 3 kids, April?
Hell no, I got one. Yeah, the hell, extra cautious on this. Fuck that shit. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I love kids, but it's just I don't know. I don't know. Just laying down 3 kids, put them to sleep. I don't know. It's just
Y'all rocking them?
Yeah, it's too much.
Are y'all rocking them or y'all putting them on y'all feet?
No, I ain't putting no fucking flag on my motherfucker. The only flag on my nah, fool. I'm not rocking no American flag.
Rocky, yo looking ass. You like the type of person that would buy these shoes too.
Oh God, I'm rocking them hard. Fresh boy.
Yeah, they off white.
He said they off white.
Yeah.
These all white. These ain't no Irachi.
Them bitches look like they off white too.
Irachi.
They gold.
They gold.
Yep.
Yep.
Look, yo looking ass.
Black and gold compliant. On photo grass, shorty.
Yeah, nobody rocking them ugly ass shoes.
Boy, what?
They like them shoes some lame ass kids used to wear back in middle school.
Those look like some motherfucking Heelys.
Y'all not rocking those?
No.
Yeah. And then they got Daddy T on the side. They crazy as hell.
They got what on the side?
Daddy T. Daddy T.
That T stand for a trick. That T stand for trick tracing. What you talking about?
That T stand for treasoning, technically.
That T stand for I got that tree. That T stand for trapping.
That
T stand for
trick Trump. The fuck? For the simple fact that baby Trump the only president that tricked on us.
How you trick on us? That's a nice subject to get into. How you trick on us?
We got that. I know. We ain't finna start that shit, Michael.
You said it.
Say how he trick on us?
Yeah.
He gave us the motherfucking stimulus check.
He did not give you a stimulus check. Nancy
He
Pelosi
did.
gave you a.
He signed up on the stimulus check.
Yes, he did. But technically,
Right.
the person that gave it to you. But I'm just being technically. Hey, you know, I loved it when I seen something come from Trump too.
Okay,
But
so
the
if it
truth
wasn't
of
for
the
Trump's
matter
signature, we
is,
would have never got them down stimulus.
yes,
checks.
you would have. You still would have got it. It'd have been Nancy Pelosi name on it. It'd have been Joe Biden name on it. It'd been
So if that
whoever
was the case,
president
then
was
why
in
Nancy
office.
Pelosi just didn't sign it and just let everything go?
Because Nancy Pelosi don't care who signs off on it. She still.
Mike, you
she
just
the
said
one that-
Nancy Pelosi can sign up on herself.
She the one that put it into order. She the one that started the bill. She the one that the president of the Capitol. Y'all know she runs the Capitol. Well, she did back then. She doesn't now. I know y'all don't know, but January 6th, when they raided the so-called raided the Capitol, allegedly raided the Capitol, they were looking for Nancy Pelosi.
You said they looking for?
Yeah, they were looking for her. They were chanting her name and everything.
She shouldn't be that hard to find.
Hey, she wasn't there.
Hold on, wait. So is Sisolak still the governor of Las Vegas, Nevada, or some shit?
Mm-mm. That man lost.
You said he lost?
Yeah.
How he lose?
How he lose?
So who got office right now? Republican?
Huh?
I said, who we got as a governor? Republican?
That sounds like a horn coming out my goddamn car.
My bad, John. I didn't know.
What's up?
Oh, this dude.
What this intro on?
Man, what's to you?
Look at Rodney! Rodney!
Oh, Lord.
Look at me.
Look at you. Look at us.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
That's friends going White Castles. I love you.
How about them Chiefs?
The Chiefs?
Nobody want to hear that shit.
Go Chiefs!
You know how many people put out videos about how they cheated?
Nothing about the Chiefs right now.
Yeah.
It's off
I'm a
season.
fan of anybody else wants to hear about the Chiefs.
Right. To party.
Nah, you go over there to Kansas. You take that shit over there with the Kansas City Chiefs. That mountain over there that I can not see you at or hear you or no.
Look,
No.
nobody care about y'all Patriots friends crying and shit.
Hey,
like,
yo is drunk.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you're talking to me. No. Not yet.
Yo.
At least I'm being honest.
Wait, so who y'all go for? The Chiefs or who was the Ravens? My bad. Was it the Patriots? It was
I
the
didn't
Ravens.
go for nobody in the Super Bowl.
You know who I went for?
Who you went for?
Nobody.
These nuts got 'em.
Key. That shit was not funny.
Most when people are not sports fans, you really won't see them for real.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I had front row seat to that Super Bowl. I was doing security.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I bet that was actually pretty damn fun though. That was actually probably pretty damn lit.
And when I say I ain't gonna lie, it was very intensifying because the Chiefs didn't start off like real. They ain't start off hard.
Yeah.
But at the end, they beat their motherfucking ass, boy. Took their ass to the motherfucking what's the name? Sit your motherfucking ass down. They thought they had the one, didn't they?
You can't say beat ass when you only won by 3.
Patrick Mahomes another comeback. He's the new Tom Brady. Yeah, I don't know. That shit it's starting to look awfully
Tom
scripted.
Brady, basically.
If you want a bandwagon, yeah, go ahead and hop on the Patrick Mahomes bandwagon.
Patrick Mahomes and what's that? What's his name? The other Mahomes dude.
I don't know, but
the other Mahomes, dude. See, everybody's literally see.
Cause you got the one that they Taylor Swift. Then you got
He is not a Mahomes.
what's his name?
Not at all. He's actually on this. He's actually the brother of this team. Huh?
Hey, did you hear what Taylor Swift tweeted?
No, I don't know.
If President,
she tweets a lot.
Oh my gosh.
She tweets like a motherfucker. So, which controversial one do you want to talk about?
Okay. Well,
y'all get on my nerves.
No, what she tweeted was if President Trump gets reelected, her and Kelsey are going to leave the country. So, so the Raiders dynasty is over with.
I heard about that one. That's bullshit. She talking out her ass. You already know it. we both know it.
She tweeted that, dog. She tweeted. That was a tweet. Nah, you don't tweet bullshit.
Hey, celebrities like to tweet bullshit. what can you say?
I know that.
And they like to fucking backpedal after they fucking tweet their bullshit. And the backpedal's coming on that one. Like, just wait. Be patient. It's gonna happen. The backpedal will happen.
Just wait.
I'm
Be
hoping
patient.
that they leave. I'm hoping that they leave.
Looking ass.
Hey,
Why
look,
do you say Nevaeh and so your name is Nevaeh and Mommy?
I mean, that's most of. I'm sorry, that's most of my names on.
How you got 2 names?
That's what I was. That's what I was like. Hold on.
You don't get it, Nevaeh and Mommy, like Nevaeh and Mommy, like y'all don't get it.
That boy said, "Yeah, so you got Nevaeh. How you got 2 names? Nevaeh
and Mommy."
And she got 2 pronouns.
That is my Gmail name, so it's just going off of my Gmail, guys.
Mr. Moore. How are you doing, Mr. Moore?
Oh wow.
I'm Rodney.
Shot o'clock.
That's how I'm doing.
Where y'all shot set?
Don't tell me no shot o'clock. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, wait.
Ain't no way where your shot set. Shot o'clock.
Ain't know where my shot. No shot. I said, nigga, gotta go upstairs now.
You don't look like you moving, Captain.
Oh, right.
Damn. Hold on.
Yeah, I was prepared.
Rodney, we know your ass prepared. The fuck you always have been.
I stay prepared.
Goddamn, I could have jumped Cap the bottle by now.
Shut the fuck up, Rio. I'm moving.
Hey, so what's up with you and old boy? Y'all talk no more?
Who you talking about?
What's the black dude name?
I don't know who you talking to either.
You talking about Zaire?
Who? Zaire, yeah.
Well, we haven't talked. We haven't. Me and Zaire broke it off like last year.
How you gonna talk about a person that you barely even knew?
Huh?
How you gonna talk about a person you barely even knew?
I knew him because of you.
I barely even knew the nigga.
Then how did nigga end up in the group?
Darnell.
Y'all.
Well, it's gotta be a Darnell.
Let's not bring up the past, okay? Mistakes is
Everybody deal with Darnell in their life.
Darnell last play. Y'all ready?
Ready for what?
Shot number 2.
Oh yeah.
Man, what is you doing?
Chasing.
Ready? You ready?
Yeah, yeah.
Ready, set, go. That nigga can drink.
Who?
Fucking bully.
Bully Route Empire.
I'm saying it was
Yeah,
still
you can
like
drink,
that
homie.
for the Roman in his chariot.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
that's how he felt. Like that's
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
how
let's watch the
horsemen
Cat Williams
feel
shit.
about that ride. You know, like
Yeah.
We're only gonna watch this if you're gonna commentate. You can't just sit up here and watch a fucking show.
All right, I'll commentate. I got you. I got a lot to say.
Okay.
This is the Joe Rogan, what he did on the Joe Rogan show. This is not the Shannon Sharp one.
This is Cat. All right, cool. Joe Rogan. What do you say to Joe
Only,
Rogan?
technically, and to be honest with y'all, I only seen a few people only talk about this too, so it must not be that controversial.
All right, I'll think out loud. I got you.
transportation and people have a love story.
Yeah, that's really the only object that I'm really into. Like,
Probably
I'm into
vehicles.
vehicles.
Bro, we can't
I'm
hear,
into
bro.
mechanical vehicles.
Right.
There's like something about mechanical vehicles that just
Man, mute his phone, man.
I love looking at them. I love sitting in them. I love
What
driving
the
them.
fuck?
It's just like it's one of the things that people say like money can't buy you happiness.
Man, I
That's
can't
definitely
believe
true.
Rodney, you are louder than everybody else.
They
That's
say they
what
love.
they
He
say.
loves shit in what?
What?
All right, so I will tone my voice down.
He said he loves shit in what?
I don't know. Let them talk. They just started talking.
Yeah, for real.
Man, we gonna have to mute your phone, Rodney. I ain't asked Rodney to come here. Look at that.
What the?
You know what? Let me just go ahead and turn down my microphone. How about that?
Just turn your microphone off, Rodney. That's what I did. I muted myself.
And Rodney want to leave.
Look, I'll do you one better. I'll leave.
Don't leave. We trying to just listen to what he's saying so we can have a discussion on it.
Rodney up a baby boy looking at his boy.
Shut up.
I was just talking shit.
If you're fucked up, you're not going to get happier if you get rich. But if you're already reasonably happy and you can afford a nice muscle car, god damn, you'll feel happier. You will feel happier.
But every time.
Every time you
So what
drive
I'm
it.
saying is when I got the 67 Chevy Camaro, I needed no other cars. I was complete. When I got the Grand National, you couldn't tell me anything. There was nothing on the highway that was of my ilk.
Yeah.
But I've felt.
Is that a joint in there saying?
You said a joint?
That look like a pre-roll. I ain't gonna lie to you. That actually look like a pre-roll.
He smoked, don't he?
He smoked.
Cat Williams definitely smoked.
I mean,
nothing on the highway that.
That's a pre-roll. I'm just, you know.
I mean, he probably just stuffed it right then and there though. So how you know it's a pre?
Because of the tip.
But I'm saying,
go ahead.
he probably just stuffed it right. He probably just stuffed it while he was talking.
You know a lot of that shit gets
I know what you call it. The Bill Maher. I watch like certain Pacific people on the Bill Maher show. I know he actually kind of had to roll his own little joint sometimes during the show. I know he makes his own drinks. He like fixes his own drinks while he talking with people and stuff like that. I guess
Hey,
whatever
hey,
comfortable.
speaking
You
of which,
really try
hey,
to
you
make
been keeping up with Bill Maher, Capiche?
what?
You been keeping up with Bill Maher, Capiche?
I said I watch certain episodes with Bill Maher. Yes, you have to keep up with Bill Maher. He's a very comical political person.
Yeah, yeah. He makes politics easier to digest.
If that's what you
It
want to
was
say.
of my ilk.
Yeah.
But I've felt that way 12, 13 times. That's what makes it real love.
Yeah, they give you real joy
Yeah.
every time you drive them.
And you feel like that character in that movie, you
Fuck
know?
yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah, you drive a 1970 Chevelle, you feel like John Wick.
yeah, it's a sacred place. There's music there, there's
Yeah.
recklessness, but there's safety.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah.
like it gets to
Thrills.
the essence of a being.
And I think it's a thing that won't exist 100 years from now. I think automated driving will be mandatory. I really do. I think we're about
Well-
100 years away. 100 years away from no personal automobiles.
Pause, please.
No control of your vehicle. We're going to stop all crap.
Dude, okay, so he's talking about these fucking automobiles like 100 years into the fucking future when we already have the technology to do it right now. We actually
But
already have
he
the technology to be able to make these flying automobiles, and it's 100 years into the fucking future.
We ain't
But
got,
hold
don't
on.
nobody got no money for that shit right now.
What he said technically, to get more in depth of what he said it'd be mandatory, meaning everybody
Yeah,
is
okay,
gonna want to
everybody's
have it
having
and
a
have
flying
it
car.
within 100 years. Everybody, that sounds about reasonable. In 100
Yeah,
years,
it should be. I don't know. I don't
They
know about
already
that,
got
man.
cars to where they driving your ass around by themselves.
but for you think it's gonna be mandatory?
I mean, I think it's going to be mandatory because of the system is going to change. That's why if it does be mandatory, the
They
system going to.
already trying to chip your ass.
I
They
probably
chip
not
your
in 100
babies.
years.
you
I
Hold
think
on.
in
get
about
pregnant
100.
and locked up nowadays, your baby gets chipped.
I think probably like in 150 years, because I feel like it's like a long, it's a process that they got to take us through first. You see what I'm saying? To get us used to this shit, they got to start throwing that shit up in our face more and more and more and more, so we can get used to this shit. You know?
That is true, but those are to the consumer.
Well, look at the way the media is trying to raise your children then too. Like we didn't know how to growing up. We didn't know how to use a fucking touchscreen cell
Hold
phone.
on,
We
one
didn't
at a
care about
time,
what a
y'all.
fucking touchscreen
One at a
cell
time.
phone was. But nowadays, like you got fucking kids like fucking toddlers and shit, 2 years old. They know how to use a cell phone better than we do.
Okay, but cell phones been around like a good 60 years.
But the technology wasn't advanced 60 years ago, though.
You may or may not be able to say that because it wasn't advanced over here, but you can't say cell phones. The actual cell phone's been around for like 60 years now.
It have, but you gotta think about the cell phone from. I mean, yeah, cell phones was around, but the access to the technology is different now. You know what I'm saying?
True,
Kids wasn't back
indeed.
then sitting on iPads and tablets and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be realistic.
That's the fault of the consumer. But yet again, that's the consumer's problem. Y'all know that, right?
He's right about the consumer part. It is the consumer part. I'm sorry to fucking admit it, but our generation knocked off on the strictness with our children.
Hey,
How old is
Rodney,
you, bro?
you echoing, so you need to come in and come back out right
Rodney,
quick.
how old is you, bro?
Hold on, let him come in and come back out because he got an echo.
Old enough.
You ain't go out and you ain't come back in.
Okay, whatever. How old are you, Rodney? Okay, never mind.
Man, what's wrong with dude, man?
That Roddy ass be tripping, bro.
Yeah, alcoholic.
If you want to call it, I'm not here to diagnose nobody.
He talk like one. And yeah, Jello pudding pops and shit like that.
What the hell?
Let's give it Bill Cosby.
All right, y'all. Let's hear a little more.
Crashes. We could stop all crashes and all highway deaths. Come on, Kat. Won't you contribute and give up all your rights to drive? We're going to stop all death.
Yeah, it's not, but understand that all of these things have financial benefits, and then they use those perks you just mentioned to get you in. But
Yeah. But somebody's making money.
I believe that it'll be mandatory, but for practical reasons.
That key word that they keep saying, mandatory. That's the only thing that's triggering to me is the word mandatory.
Right.
Within 100 years, 150 years, like you said, Rio, I'm still gonna stay within that ballpark of thinking about that, and still kind of want to have that conversation with y'all. Hopefully.
Yeah, hey, look,
whatever.
man, we finna have it right now, so we don't forget our questions. But like shit, I feel like it will be mandatory. It will be mandatory.
Right.
150 years. Within 150 years, I believe it's gonna be what they be saying. One world, one order. In 150 years. Watch.
Now that I'm gonna hope not. I'm gonna say not. I'm gonna say that hopefully the people, meaning us, meaning everybody in the United States of America who actually born over here, stick up and not actually let the government take over, not let China take over, not let Russia take over, not let no Muslim. But because I mean the thing is, and the question falls back up under what takes over America.
You said what?
What religion take over America?
Shit, Christian.
Christian. That's what I thought.
That's what you think. But
yeah, fool, because
hold on, hear me out. I want y'all, because I'm glad y'all answering, but I want y'all to go. I want to take y'all a little bit deeper of why I say that. The reason why I say that is because when a person chooses to make their decisions of what laws or of what war to get into, think about who they cover and what they deal with. Now, America makes their money off war, but if you back up more one-sided religion than the other side of another religion, that what I'm saying, you can look at something and say, okay, we're for this. If you let this type of religion law take over, which some people believe, quote unquote, that Muslim is going to take over America one day. That's what the Muslim people want. Muslims are spreading their word. Everybody Muslim come be an ally. But do you really want the laws of Muslims, of the Muslim faith of Allah, taking over America like that? Think about that. Do you want Jews to take over America? Do Jews run America? How people say Jews run America? And you got to see what religion runs what religion.
You're right. I think. Hey, I want to take my estimate. Jews do run the country. Jews do run the country.
Yeah.
They run it, motherfucker. However, that's for I feel like the people who know that the Jews ran the country is the ones that are woke type shit. Christianity was just some. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to call it.
Oh, yet
But
again,
I'm not no. I'm not no
let's get
religious
back to the
crack.
let's get back to the podcast part, the demand part. Just for conversation, who does demand come from? What religion you think gonna put that into play? What country is gonna put that in play first? Because it's gonna be a country that's gonna lead by example.
I saying it always been Christianity.
What country? Christianity. What country?
Dude, they start off in
Jerusalem.
Europe.
She said Jerusalem.
That's a country.
That was no.
Not for real though. Europe.
You think Europe started off first?
I mean,
No, they adapted. Europe was the one that adopted.
Egypt.
They got it from somebody else.
Okay.
But no.
Right,
What's those? It's the two cities. Those two continents, or not two continents, but two
Have you noticed, like, just us, as a different race? Have you noticed, like, white people have this tendency to adapt other cultures that work better than their own culture? It's kind of a constant in history. They've been doing this historically. They piggyback. They go off other people. They get other people's customs and then call it their own.
All right, let's get back into this.
They've been doing that for years. They stole the Statue of Liberty for us.
It's like this thing where the police want you and they have to chase you and you may get away. Those days are done.
Yeah, they're just going to shut your car off. Yeah.
Your car is going to do what they
Yeah.
tell it to do,
Yeah.
which is get behind this patrol car and follow us to the station.
There's
Lock the
speculation
doors,
that they've had that for a long time.
For real, though.
There was that famous journalist, Michael Hastings. What was his name?
They telling
There's
us
this journalist.
what's
I
going to
don't know
go
if you know the
down
story,
though
but
within 100
it's pretty
years.
crazy. This guy went to.
Hold on.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Go ahead. What you say?
I say they telling us.
Filling
They
us
giving us.
in.
Yeah, they telling us what's going to go down within 100 years though.
Mm-hmm.
No, I ain't gonna say within 100 years. 100 years and after.
We ain't gonna be alive to see it.
Nah, our grandkids gonna be alive though.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we gotta buy this motherfucking land up.
Hell yeah, so they could be.
Yeah.
That's why we gotta buy this land up.
You're right. We do need to have our own land. You damn right about that shit.
About to get real,
Give
baby.
it
It's
a
about to
something.
get real.
Like,
Gotta get the baby something.
That's one thing that motherfuckers fail to realize. Motherfuckers want to go splurge and shit. Want to go buy Gucci, all this motherfucking designer shit. These cars, these diamonds and golds and shit. But really, they just blowing that shit. Not even thinking about, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I gotta leave something for the next generation type shit.
So would you think a diamond is forever?
Nah.
No, but
Gold,
you that's what you want though. You want that gold. You want that. That's that stuff.
I'd
That's
rather have gold.
Yeah, you do want that gold though for sure.
Do y'all know Russia and Africa has a peace treaty?
That's bad. FYI, that is.
You didn't know that? You know,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they be over there buying land from over there in Africa.
Yeah,
that's
it's cheap.
bad.
No, there's
That's
a new
bad. That's
president. He's young, and he sat down with Putin. They got a trade deal because you know what I'm saying they're trading.
I'm going back to Africa.
It was to show that Africa did the deal and sat down with Putin to show other countries that we're not scared to sit down with Putin. We're not, you know what I'm saying, we're not afraid. We're still our own country. You know, they are fighting back and getting bigger. They got, you know what I'm saying, skyscrapers just like any other country. They're advancing and stuff like that. But
Wakanda forever became real.
Africa's been advanced. Like what? It's $1 million houses down there. It's been advanced. It's just certain parts are just still.
There's a lot of parts. Yeah,
No, look,
there's a lot of parts of Africa.
Look, check it out. The reason why motherfuckers be thinking Africa so motherfucking poor and shit is because those commercials we used to see.
That's what
late at night.
They just show the bad part of Africa. They never want to show the good part.
Yeah, they showing the ghetto part, the slums, the poverty part. Right.
Okay, hold on, y'all. The reason why
hey.
Hold on, Rodney, hold on. Let me speak 1 second. The reason why Africa was poor is because they had a bad trade deal with other countries.
Very much true.
They was getting a short end of the stick when it comes to
But
trading.
they're not poor.
Listen to what I'm saying. This is what makes Africa
never
poor.
calling them poor.
This is the definition of their poor. When Africa was doing their trade, this is what made Africa poor. They can't trade out the country.
Lose.
When they was getting their diamonds, their money is from another country. They don't have their own base of income.
Like, think of it this way. Like, if you sold, let's say you sold something to somebody that was worth like $1 million, right? But you only sold it for like $1,000. That's low-key what Africa's been doing for a long time.
That's what they've been doing.
The thing is, their trade, when they trade with other countries, they got the short end of the stick because the Europeans, the British, owns Africa. You know what I'm saying? Now that Africans are standing up, fighting, and owning back on their lands, actually getting some black kings in there that knows how to run their country and taking back the refugees. Africa has been striving better and better and doing good for themselves. And also,
I'm going back to Africa as.
And that's why I said.
So when you say that, are you talking about the port that's poverty or the port that's poverty, right?
I'm talking about when it comes to trading. When they trade their goods off to another country, they used to get the short end of the stick because they had to transfer their money into European transfer pounds.
Think about it this way: even white people, fucking history books, they portray Egypt as kind of a beginning. It always goes
back. That is not what I'm talking about, bro. That is not what.
Yeah, that's what we talking about. You ever talking about some Africa trading and shit like that, Michael?
When Africa trade their diamonds, when Africa trade their golds, when Africa trade their sheets, when Africa trade for storage, when Africa trade their actual slaves,
they go to
pounds.
They go into pounds. They goes into a whole nother country's bank instead of Africans' banks. That's
so they got a middleman.
Which part of Africa? Which part of Africa?
All of Africa at first.
Not all of Africa, because all of Africa is not.
Africa is a country.
He said at
first. At
first.
first. This
Africa is a whole fucking continent.
As their trade, as
just
trading with other countries.
Just like America is a whole fucking continent.
America is a country.
It's some bum parts out here too. St. Louis, Chicago.
Shit, New York.
That's not the whole. That's not the whole continent, though. The whole continent consists of America, Canada, and Mexico. That's the continent that we live in. We live in that continent. So Mexico is a part of us. Mexico is actually a part of us. A lot of people don't actually understand that.
You going off the West End
but
too.
No, that's true. Africa. That's true. But he got the point when he's breaking it down when y'all saying countries over continent.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure you have all the full info. That's all. So you can make wise decisions.
That's why I'm not arguing with you. But this is what I'm just saying. Now now that because I seen the reports of the lady said now that we're actually doing our own trade, now that we're getting other countries up out of Africa, now that
Yeah.
they're creating their own dollar, where now they're colluding with Russia, becoming the what is it called?
Africa, like, look,
BRICS. It's called BRICS, and they're building their own currency up.
this is low key like white people's most fear, like biggest fear. Africa actually can rise up now, and
We
they
can't hear
can
you,
take their
Rio.
slaves back. They actually can take their slaves back if they want to. They're gonna get up to the point and be like, hey, America, hey, black people, you can come back here. We love y'all. Hey, but y'all white people, you getting bombed. We gonna own all of it, everything.
Own
It's
all
coming
what?
back. The world.
I don't think Africa's army is that big enough to be trying to just take over
They're the
everything.
biggest
Like you
continent.
saying.
They're the
Yeah,
biggest
see,
continent.
yeah. That
And
don't
if
mean they
they
got the
all got
biggest army.
militarized, and if they all got smart and militarized, holy
Yeah, that'll be
shit.
nice. That'll be
Holy
nice.
shit. Uh, I'm afraid of that army.
Yeah, Africa is a little scary shit. But it's still somewhere where I want to go visit.
You haven't visited it before?
I need my passport.
There's okay. Don't go to Kenya. Kenya is a bad part of Africa to go to. Don't ever go. Don't ever go there. Zimbabwe. Uh, if you want to go for the wildlife experience, Zimbabwe. Uh, there's another. There's a really. I'm I'm fucking mad at myself because I can't fucking remember what it's called now. This
Okay,
other
I was
part.
thinking Ghana.
Ghana.
Yeah.
Don't go to Ghana. Absolutely do not go to Ghana.
Why
Absolutely. Your soul, your soul will die a little bit. A lot of it.
Not the soul.
not? Right.
No, it will.
Not the
Don't go to
soul.
Ghana. Don't go to Ghana. That's where you see children do shit that you really don't want to see children do.
Bye.
All right, y'all.
No. I can like no talkies. Hell
See,
no. You should have ate your food.
Afghanistan. So Afghanistan with the troops,
mute your
Afghanistan.
and he was only
phone.
supposed to
Shut
be
my
there
door.
writing a
April.
Rolling
Mute
Stone
your
article
phone,
about this
April.
general for a very
Close the
short
door.
amount of time.
No.
But then there was the volcano in Iceland, and the volcano in Iceland stopped air travel. So this journalist from the Rolling Stone, was embedded in this troop, and they started talking shit. And he started reporting the shit that they were talking, including disparaging comments that the general had said about Obama. So the general gets back. He has to retire. He has to, it's the Rolling Stone exposed. It's a big deal because everybody loves this general. So he retires, and this Michael Hastings guy is on the run, and he's terrified. He's telling people, if I commit suicide, I did not kill myself. People are threatening my life. And then he's going down La Brea, and his car is going like 120 miles an hour and just slams into a tree and explodes. And there's a video footage of it. This dude is just flying. Look at that, flying down the street. Hits a tree, and the car explodes. And they asked security experts at that time, I think this was like 2005, 2004, 2005. Is it possible to control a vehicle remotely? They said, does your vehicle have a computer? If your vehicle has a computer, they can control it. Period. There's a way.
And they know that.
And they've been doing that for, this is 2010. So this is 14 fucking years ago.
Easy peasy.
If they could do that then, what can they do now? Let's just shut your fucking car right off.
That's when this article came out. I'm sorry. So I think the accident was 2013.
Oh.
There you go.
Well, how was the article in 2010 if the accident's in 2013?
Well, the article came out first and exposed McChrystal.
Oh, the Rolling Stone
yeah,
article.
yeah,
I thought you meant
yeah.
the article on the accident.
If you actually do reading about Tesla, see, that's the thing, Joe. That's why I love history so much, because once you find out that this world is a circle, you can never get lost. Like, you can look at certain things and it'll tell you what's going to happen later, like with amazing accuracy. Like,
I agree with him there.
yeah, like that's how I knew that things like what you showed me with Hastings, that those were real things.
What you say?
I agree with him there. Like the whole thing is a fucking circle. Like if you look into history and you actually understand history, it does repeat itself. You're always going to see it come back in a circle. I've never once have I seen a day where history doesn't repeat itself.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not.
They've always been real.
Everybody who has ever been killed in one of those ways, there was a financial benefit to
That
it.
was
It
a
was
lie.
obvious. It was easy. You know where it came from. It's
Yeah.
just that they do a good job. But how is that difficult if that's your job? Like they do
Exactly.
this. They do this really well. They do it worldwide.
Also, this guy fucked with the worst person you could fuck with. A high-ranking, beloved general who's in charge of trained killers who love him. And you don't think he could put one of those dudes on you with a coffee meeting? Just have a
Pause.
sit down at Starbucks
That's
with
why
no
he's
phones on you?
unstable. Pause. That's why leaders are unstable. That is exactly why leaders are unstable. It's like okay, like let's put it simpler terms. Being a leader, but make it absolutely so small and minute. It really is that damn simple. Like if you go to the store for everybody in the household that you live in, all
Man,
right,
what the
you
fuck we
want
talking
this,
about?
you want that.
What the
You talking
fuck we
about
talking about?
Okay,
Go ahead, Rodney. Explain what you're talking about, homie.
all right, for sure. All right, bro. Like anyway, we're basically trying to simplify like politics a little bit, but like I was using a store method. Like, look, let's just say like you, me, her, and Capiche were living in a place together, okay? And I said, I'm going to the store. Do you guys need anything? You each have your own specific items. If I go to the fucking store and I miss just one of your specific items after you asked for it, I'm a bad president. I would be a bad representative. I'm supposed to be accurate. I'm supposed to hit everything right on the fucking nose,
How?
but I didn't.
Hold on. Pause. Okay, so look. Did you miss it on purpose, by mistake, or
It was just by
just out
mistake.
of
I have
stock?
so much.
Or was it just out of
I
stock?
you guys just have so much going on. I can't keep up with it. Like, let's say Sydney fucking orders 20 things. Capice orders another 20 things. You order about 45 things,
I'm saying
and I
so.
miss one item. You're still gonna be mad about that one item, aren't you?
No. Out of 20 things, one item, no. You shouldn't.
But there's always gonna be that percent that complains about it.
I get what
That's
he's
what
saying. I
presidents
get
have
what
to
he's
deal with.
saying though. He's saying I mean, I get what he's saying. Basically, shit. Even if you mess up one time, mess up on one little thing, you know what I'm saying? The people are never going to be satisfied because everybody wants all the standards to be met. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I get that, but in his scenario, which is hardly possible that a president does, is get if we all want 20 things, what are we supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? If we succeed, if he bring back you 19 things out of 20, that's a pretty damn good job of a president. That's one of those. Who did a good job? Teddy Roosevelt. Who they say did another good job?
but that's nobody's fault but yours though, because you're the candidate that stepped up and said, okay, well, I'm going to get everybody's items, so it falls on you. You know what I'm
did
saying?
put your life out there. Why did you run for president?
You know what I'm saying? So that means that you have to meet everyone's needs.
You see what I'm saying? So therefore, you understand. And this is the thing where people go back with Trump. They was like, Trump already had millions. Trump already slept with some of the beautifulest women in the world. Trump has already destroyed businesses or whatever you think
stop sucking Trump's dick.
I'm trying to make a point. The point is, you can think about whatever Trump is. Trump is still one of the best candidates. Why did he run for president?
He didn't need to. He doesn't. You know, a lot of presidents actually needed money. Like like do you know like how little you make like
Okay,
how
yet
little
again,
you
you're
make
saying
as
that,
the
but
president now?
you're avoiding what
You make
the questioning. So
you make
yet again,
you make 100,000 a year as the
yet
president.
again. So yet again, my question to the to the panel would be: if he had all of that, why did he run? He didn't need to, like you just said. Quit sucking on his dick. But he's running for who? Himself or for us?
Yeah, see, I don't trust. I don't trust. That's why I can't trust Donald Trump. Like I just can't. Like honestly, you got that much fucking money, and you're not in for yourself.
Do you trust yourself?
Huh?
Do you think
I'm
about
sorry, what was
yourself when you
that?
wake up? He said, "Do you think about yourself?"
No, I said, do you trust yourself?
Or do you trust yourself?
Not all the time.
All right, well, that's why you don't trust Donald Trump, because you don't trust yourself.
Damn.
How I feel about it?
Damn, that was a
you
pretty that's a pretty strong
all your
statement.
needs go out the window.
Hold on, Rodney. Go ahead, April.
I mean, not all your needs go out the window. Of course, you're gonna take care of yourself, but now your responsibility is the people. But once again, you're the one that wanted to run for president, so yeah.
But
I mean, it goes into your hands.
Rodney believes deep down inside Trump has a agenda.
Who don't have an agenda?
Yeah, definitely. He definitely. It's gonna make my wallet big. It's gonna make my wallet bigger. Donald Trump's agenda is gonna make my wallet bigger.
So yet
And I'm
again,
cool with that.
You know him running for president is not gonna make his wallet bigger. It's not gonna make him no better. Right? Remember,
he's just a face.
Remember, he has everything.
Do you guys remember freedom of speech when you actually had it?
We're doing it now. The freedom to have this beautiful discussion. Shout out to my Rumble. Shout out to Facebook. And shout out to
get us canceled right now. Sorry. Hashtag right now.
You can't give me cancel on Rumble.
Who? Rumble.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure? This is the max hazard. This is the max hazard. I fuck it up to the max if I want to.
You really can't.
Bird line, red eye.
Red
You
eyes
looking
are
for a
free
spousal?
speech.
I'm the max hazard. What can I say?
No, y'all.
You just wrote another one?
Keep it underage smoking.
Oh shit.
Off what?
Off
Keep it
social
Off the
underage
media.
smoking off what?
motherfucking media.
I got the
Okay.
banner down. I got the other banner. Y'all gonna make me roll up. Y'all gonna make me roll up.
I'm gonna roll up
okay.
too.
No, this is the same one. You know how these motherfucking Tyson Reds, bro.
Oh well, I got
These
some
bitches
roaches I can smoke too. All right.
They burn. You did.
I'm about to
Oh
roll up.
no.
You did good.
Well, let's get back
Oh
to
no. Let's get to.
Yeah.
Let me explain what's going on.
A shadow government is no more difficult than a government.
Yeah. And so not only that, they don't have to get elected. It's even better.
Like
Even
Star
nicer.
Wars.
They can stay for a long time. They can. I mean.
Okay. Just off of that, I want to go into something with y'all real quick. Do you know that us right now, us four right here, can start our own private security company?
Yeah, myself.
Oh yeah, it's easy.
And get
It's
get
real
contracts from the
easy.
government.
Mm-hmm.
How you
So
gotta
why we
eat?
not
You
doing
just
this?
go to the bank. I don't want to be a glorified snitch.
What is a
Anybody
snitch?
snitching?
What is a snitch?
That's what
Because I'm a
security.
security guard.
Hold
for
on. What is a
information.
snitch when you fighting to save lives for your country? What is snitching when you understand your job? Nobody can know about what you're doing. You're the reason why everybody right now is sleeping.
Nigga, you sound like Day
I sound like who?
Day, top flight of the world.
What
That's
you
who
think
you
of
remind me of.
I said private security company get contracts from the government. So what you think you're gonna be doing?
Me,
security.
I'm just gonna
You're not
fucking
gonna
listen.
be no flashlight cop, are you? I hope you don't think that, huh? You're gonna sit there with the flashlight. Oh man, okay, bad guy. Don't get the dollar. Don't take the dollar from the bank.
Damn
All
right.
right, bet. All right, we out here in the desert somewhere, man. I got the flashlight. Don't shoot at us. I'm gonna blow this fat ass whistle.
Yeah, but there's
But that's how I
actually
be out there. I don't have no weapon. Even I'm trying to get. I gotta get armed, but hell,
the difference there is you might actually get shot and you have to take a gunshot.
exactly.
Have
That's
you ever took a Have you ever taken a gunshot from a bulletproof vest? Like, have you
No.
worn a bulletproof vest and took a gunshot?
Do I have to go through it to become a private person? Get these contracts from
Yeah,
these government people?
no
Well,
the hell
I'm
you
willing to
don't.
do it.
definitely,
Well,
definitely.
Rodney, I'm willing to do it, brother. I'm willing to take a bullet and get them fat ass contracts. Cause them contracts, from what I just seen report this
Ronnie,
morning, are
no, you do
fat
not get.
as a.
They do not shoot you in no damn bulletproof. What's the name? Just so you can. What's like? Come on now, let's be fucking for real.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
No, they do not. The only thing they probably do is mace you.
Damn.
Mm-mm.
But come
That's
on
not
now, that's
military.
just too risky. Because what happened if the bullet ended up going past that bulletproof? The hell, the fuck is you getting paid to be the tester to see if the bullet gonna go through? Like what?
hmm That's actually the way the world thinks.
Hell no. I don't think they doing. I don't. Not
Sorry,
me
you're gonna
personally.
have
I ain't never
to.
heard no shit like that.
Now I bet you. Now
Yeah,
hold on, hold on. Now I can
she
honestly
doesn't
say,
know it though.
It
Rodney,
could be true though,
I
but
want
I
to
ain't never
say
heard
it.
no stuff like that. That's
Rodney,
crazy. That's
listen.
psychotic.
Now the craziest story I have ever heard to get a high class contract was you do got to go through certain torture measures to see how much torture you were able to take to see what risk level of security you want to do when you doing it private and you getting a government contract.
Mm-hmm.
We're not talking about at no grocery store
Duh.
or at no cell phone company. We're talking about real government contracts where you might have to leave the country and go do a little
That's
project.
fucking crazy. Shooting at a motherfucker that is too risky. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe it is some crazy ass shit that you got to do, but I just think that's just too risky. Just shooting at a person like what? Trying to like.
They got vests out here right now that's supposed to be able to take that. Like if I'm supposed to get shot in the vest to see if we're gonna take a bullet, because
What happened if they
okay,
miss?
hold on, hear me out. So if you got a job watching a senator of the United States, senator of Nevada, so you got to go to DC and stuff, and he's attacked, you gonna take the bullet?
Hell no! I'm gonna stand back.
But that's your job.
That ain't my motherfucking job to die.
Yeah. That's what you're supposed to do.
Hell no,
that's your job. You're supposed to save the president's life.
Hey, you notice how she said, "I'm gonna stand to the side."
But for them, hold on, wait. It all depends on how much they getting paid though, because most security companies don't offer a lot.
Listen.
Okay.
Stop, Rodney. Stop. We're not talking about stop. We're not talking about no regular security company that you're working for. We're talking about you personally going out here and getting you a private security company working for the government, and you come across working for a senator of Nevada where you're going in and out. You know, this is election season, so you're traveling, you're on jets and stuff, you're doing all of this, you're going to where this person going to sleep, you're getting to know this person's kids and wives and all that stuff, and going everywhere this person is going. And yes, if this person gets shot at, one of your job is to stand in front of this person and take a bullet. Because you went out, you're going to get paid a pretty penny. Trust me, you're going to get paid a pretty nice penny. You're going to get paid lump sum. You're going to have the best one.
Your family, too.
I believe that. But let me tell you something. So you just telling me that these people really be practicing like how they gonna take a bullet?
Yes, you probably.
They won't have to take the bullet.
You get trained to getting attacked. Yes, you're gonna want to put yourself through some of that scrutiny so you can be ready for it. Okay? Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question real quick. Do you want to get paid $300,000 a month? A month, $300,000 a month.
That's a lot of fucking money. A month. So that means you make millions.
I can bring
on the
up
risk of me losing.
I can bring up a story right now of a lady in Dalton, Illinois, that was paying her security company, her private security company. They were getting paid $1,200 every paycheck. $1,200 every paycheck, like for a reasonable.
You actually can't. And you actually can't get away with that.
They were getting paid,
especially in Kansas City. You can actually get away with that in Kansas City really easily.
So, I'm saying, like, the more higher the person up that you're probably watching over, the higher your payroll is. Would you really think them niggas, them people that's watching the
No, they don't do shit. They don't do shit. They really don't do shit. They just stand by him, and you know, while they're on camera. Hey, Mr. President.
You take
you.
Somebody throwing a shoe at you.
Somebody
throwing a shoe at you, right?
For sure.
Let me take that shoe. I'm getting paid $100,000. Stop playing.
I don't give a fuck. Shit, I'm going on a fucking cruise. If I get Maui later.
That's why I'm trying to get you to understand. Like, don't think about how you getting paid with a security company now, because if you best believe that security company that actually own the company getting paid a pretty penny to watch over some of these security guards or some of these.
Yeah, but the security guards they getting paid a pretty penny. The fuck?
I mean, y'all don't do nothing.
What you mean we don't do nothing? The fuck?
Y'all don't do nothing.
Yes, we do.
She does something. That's why she's not
Security,
winning. She's
bruh,
she's doing.
stop
She's
playing.
one of the security
Stop.
that's about. She actually cares about her job a little bit. Wrong
I actually
move.
don't.
Dumb move.
I
Bro,
actually be sleep sometimes. I ain't even gonna lie. But
thank
at the
you.
same
Stop
time,
playing with me.
Good job. Good
When it
job.
comes to security guards and what goes on, the statistic shows that security guards don't do absolutely nothing.
because what is it? Absolutely nothing to do.
Whatever you're supposed to do as a security guard. I don't know. I ain't never been one. Actually, no. I take that back. I used to be one, and I did my job. I made sure the place was safe.
Well, actually, I did. I made
You
sure I
know.
do my job, but at the same time, shit.
Hey, look. I fucking got fired being a security guard. I got fired for fucking whooping somebody's ass because he was stealing
Cause that's not your
from the
job.
store that.
It's
You
not in your
okay? Yeah,
job
you did
description
too
to
much,
beat
Rodney. You
somebody
did
up.
way too much. You took your job too
Even
damn
though
serious.
that's what needs to happen, I'm for
No,
it.
ain't who getting paid to whoop somebody's ass?
You want more money to be a security guard?
I'm not finna fight.
Do
No
you want
fucking
more
body.
money to be a security
Yeah, if
guard?
they was paying me more, then yeah, I'll be the big bad wolf.
Yet again. Okay then. So yet again, what's wrong with that? Do you know
But they
that?
don't pay more, so
Actually,
Do you know retailers? Do you know retailers are upping their prices 220% of a regular price? 220% of a regular price. Target, Walmart are upping their prices 550% of their regular prices.
Yeah.
And we got to pay for that stuff when you feel like paying because you don't feel like stealing because you're not a thief.
Hold on, let these kids down.
Hey
y'all.
man, who sound like they on a damn lie detector?
That's real.
It's definitely not me.
It's
Rio Bendino.
Is you there, man, in the dark?
Yeah, there's somebody in the dark.
Yo, it's quiet as hell.
Cause he ain't there. He probably done snuck out the car. But whatever that damn noise is wilding. Hold on, is
Dude,
that him?
I think he died.
He ain't dead.
Yeah.
That's the car running his phone rattling.
Yeah. You should wake him up. Tell him to turn the car off.
I done muted him now. Ain't no way he done went to sleep. He not in the car.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It kind of looked like he was in a car to me. Yeah.
Is that him?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
him snoring.
It might be his car vibrating on his phone. This is a prank. I get it over with.
That's funny.
Rio, what the hell is that?
That's why we trying to think. You think he sleep? I said he not in the car, but then he might be asleep. That's what you get for drinking.
That definitely does happen. I'll vouch for it. You might do some dumb shit like that when you're drinking. If you drink enough, you're definitely gonna do some dumb shit.
And you in the dark?
And do we have to talk shit?
I'm gonna mute him.
We're gonna be nice.
I'm gonna put him at the bottom. But see, now with all of y'all up in here, I can't even see him if he pop back up. I'm just leave him up here.
Well,
I'm just mute his phone.
oh no.
Y'all ready to end the
Oh
show?
no. Oh no, we have to talk about our fucking games. Our top 10 nostalgic Nintendo 64 games.
All right, so you didn't forget. You really want to talk about this Nintendo 64 games? Okay, come on.
Yep. Hey, go ahead. You go first. I gave
No,
you a
you
long
wanted to.
time.
You wanted to start this,
I'll
so
give you
start it
look,
out.
look, look, look. I'll give you my number 10, and then you have to go from there. All right. You have to tell like this is the way I like it. I'll give you my number 10, and then you go from your 10 to 5, and we'll argue about 5 to 1.
Can I be honest with you? I only play like 3
Okay?
games.
Are you serious?
Yes. I told you that like a million times. That's why I couldn't wait to have this conversation with you. Just to let you know that I told you multiple times that I don't play the 64. We played Super Smash Brothers, 007, and Blitz. That was the only 3 games we played.
I played variations of both of those games. All 3 of those games. You didn't even realize it. Anytime you went to your homeboy's house, when you were fucking hanging out with other people, fucking branching out and shit, you played a new Nintendo 64 game at some point. I promise you did. Especially when you went to McDonald's. You went to
Boy,
McDonald's.
we wasn't. I was in high school. I wasn't playing that stuff for real. Unless it was them 3 games, 007, which I wasn't good at, so I really didn't play that. Let me keep it real.
At least you admitted it. At least you admitted it.
Blitz, I was pretty good because, you know what I'm saying, we played it all the time. We was already, you know what I'm saying, in heavy
I
mode
can
and
see you
stuff
being good at. I can see you being good at Blitz, though. I can actually see you being good at Blitz because, like, yeah, you can play aggressive, and that
And
works.
then Super Smash, and yeah, oh man, Blitz went down to the wire, baby. I remember there was some good Blitz games.
Hell yeah.
Especially if you know how to put in the cheat code in the beginning. You put in all the cheat code. That's all it was about in the beginning, is putting in all the codes.
So are you did say Nintendo? Fuck Nintendo. So is it Xbox or y'all PlayStation?
We're talking about Nintendo 64. This is
there
the
you
subject.
go.
Just don't just change it like
I'm
that because
changing
you
the
don't.
subject to what's the
No, because this is
Nintendo
all what he wanted.
64.
Nintendo.
Nintendo 64.
Well, sit back and just
How
listen to the
did you, like,
conversation.
what the fuck? You ain't never had a fucking. How old are you?
I'm finna be 25.
Oh, yeah.
But Nintendo was still around that time, back when I was like in elementary.
Bro, I
No,
keep trying to
you
tell
had the
you,
real
bro.
Nintendo.
But I know the Nintendo's like
Everybody wasn't playing the 64 like that. 64 wasn't popular. You got to understand, Gamecast was out. Still,
There's no
too.
such thing as Gamecast.
PlayStation was popping. Xbox was out.
Yeah, I know. PlayStation, Xbox. Yeah, for sure. Like,
Yeah, Madden.
PlayStation.
People was playing Madden. If you wasn't playing Madden or NBA, you know, especially in the black community. Come on, that's all.
All right, fine. I'm gonna go with I'll just fucking do my own shit here then, because honestly, it just pretty much like seems like I'm the only one that understands the gaming. So I'm
okay?
gonna.
How you guys? You just speaking for yourself, Rodney? That's it. Like,
Because you picked only one console to talk about. You picked the 64.
The damn Nintendo.
I'm up here discussing 64.
I'll work my way up there. Next episode, I'll work my way up to it. I can actually you want me to go? You want me to go down to Sega? I can go down to Sega.
Yo, they're trying to go deeper into
Well,
the game.
He's a gamer and anime, so this is his world. So
I
let's
love
take a trip.
anime though. Don't get me wrong, but I ain't that deep into it.
hey! Demon Slayer comes out on my birthday. The new episode of Demon Slayer.
That doesn't sound like devil
What is that
worship.
on Netflix?
Crunchyroll. I'll send you my Crunchyroll account. Just fucking,
Run your ass. Roddy, you still in Las Vegas or no?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still in Las Vegas.
I'm like, okay, weirdo.
You're still a weirdo too.
I'm just playing.
I think that was his phone ringing.
Who?
Yeah. Nope. It's back.
So, confused. Madam Web.
Madam Web.
Bad reviews. Very bad reviews.
It was a bad movie. It wasn't put together properly. Another reason why I don't deal with Sony. Another reason why I won't buy a Sony PlayStation.
PS5 works. The PS5 will actually work. There's a few movies of Sony that do work, but they're just trying to fucking branch off from being good at video games.
That movie was bad, but it was interesting to watch. No bullshit.
Didn't I call it though?
I think everybody on social media called it.
I mean, I went live and I called it. I went live with you and I called it. You could actually rewind footage. You can get footage of this, me calling this.
But I can call anything that Sony put out is going to be trash, especially when it comes to Spider-Man, because that's their track record.
No. The first Spider-Man was fucking awesome. Everybody loved it.
Okay.
It was the first live-action Spider-Man. It was awesome. But the true Spider-Man has.
Hey boy, it just kicked off your childhood. Stop playing. How many times have you went back and rewatched it?
I haven't.
Okay. I rest my case, Your Honor.
I like the cartoon one.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Is it?
Hey, it is what?
Did you really think that I just go for the cartoon one all the time?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Dude, the fucking cartoon Spider-Man was way better, and the cartoon X-Men was way better. The movies sucked. Well, not the Spider-Man movies. At least it gave Spider-Man some good shine.
If that's what you want to call it, I think, Sony just need to hang up with the Spider-Man. They just in it for the money. Just like any other company would when they have a gold mine piece, you just use it for its money and you're trash. Sony is trash. Only thing Sony does is cameras.
Nope, video games. You gotta I'm sorry, they beat Xbox all day, every day. They're always gonna beat Xbox.
They don't beat
I
PCs.
love America, but I
They
have
don't.
Japanese blood in me too.
They don't beat PCs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who do you, where do you think you get your fucking PC parts from?
We do not get our parts from no damn Sony. Stop playing.
The best parts.
Whatever.
It's Japanese secret. Japanese secret.
Yeah, just tripping for one good time.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
On me. We live just to see that. On me. Everybody else sleep. April watching TV. I had to mute her. Nah, yeah, I had to mute you. We hear your TV.
It wasn't even. I had muted myself, asshole.
Girl, I muted you. That's my.
I'm trying to see what's good on Netflix to watch. Oh, my wife and kids. I can go to sleep off this shit right here.
Yeah,
Don't
that
worry
is
about your personal life.
Michael, shut the hell up.
Hey,
For real,
I be just trying to keep y'all personal business off of live air. That's all.
Yeah, that's cool. My Wife and Kid is a good show. Shut up.
I don't even know what that is about. I forgot.
There's nothing about.
I'm gonna eat me some chicken and watch my TV show when I get off here too, though. But I'm waiting on y'all when y'all ready to call it quits, though.
Hey. Okay, have you been noticing the fucking Dylon memes?
Nope.
On Facebook?
No.
They're about to start popping up. Remember Dylon from Making the Band? Dave Chappelle?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Dylon.
What, boy?
There
Where you
he
been?
Oh shit!
Where you been?
Let me find out, Rio. Let me find out you just get some head and you had to put us on mute.
That was so ghetto.
It was just so ghetto. I'm sorry for saying that.
He had to go with the Dylon. He had to be Dylon.
Like what? I'm so sorry.
Where you go, Nick? I knew you left. I like that. He had what?
I had to run in the crib real fast.
I told you. I said, dog, he ran in the crib. There's no way.
There, I can actually see it. I can actually kind of see him. Dude, why you being shadow?
Bro, how you get lit so damn fast?
Rodney ass be turning the fuck up, boy. I tell you.
Quick.
I just want to talk about my Nintendo, guys. That's it. That's all.
Don't do him like that. Don't do them like that. Be nice. Cause you over there.
It up.
You over there. I was on Netflix.
It's not logical.
He ain't sleeping by me, so let me watch some Netflix. Let me watch some Tyler Perry.
First of all, I ain't got nobody sleep next to me.
I got some I gotta watch my BET. I gotta watch my black people.
What? My wife and kid. Hey, what's the name?
I'm watching Jamie Foxx show.
Man, why you popping popcorn in the back? What's up with all that? What's going on?
Who popping popcorn in the back?
You.
Huh?
Whatever I don't know. We just heard vibration, and we know it's coming from you.
Oh yeah, because I'm in the car. And y'all in the speaker.
That shit sound like popping popcorn.
No, that's A4 ass over there smoking here in the blunt. Smoking them damn seeds.
It's a damn vape.
Well, that's the motherfucker.
First of all, I don't smoke no damn seeds, asshole.
That's all the electronics, electrobases.
No, nigga, that's your core bump.
No. He wants that haterade, that Gatorade, the electrolytes.
That was shot o'clock.
This the last shot. I'm taking with y'all last. I'm already like shit 5 shots in.
I thought you were gonna fall asleep earlier.
My phone dying.
Huh?
My phone died.
Rodney ass boy.
Man, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Rodney ass be killing me.
Hey, he held it down until you came back.
That man. Michael ass. Hey, be nice. Michael, shut up before I come over there and call your black ass up.
Cause y'all just want to roast them, just like go in on them for a whole 20.
Because Rodney, he funny without even being funny, dog. It's just.
But that don't mean roast them. That ain't cool. That's not gonna make him want to. That's not gonna make him want to stay. You know he gonna want to leave, but then you gonna miss out on all the funny stuff that he does
Man, he
do.
better start roasting back. Be like, look here, you big back ass girl.
He don't do that. He not black like that.
Yeah, you can tell he ain't black like that. Look how
That nigga, he just told you he got Japanese in him. He from Japan, Hawaii.
My last name Lee too. The fuck that's
Man,
supposed to.
I don't get no fuck about none of that shit. They do that shit over there.
In Chinese.
Just like Chinese motherfuckers be rapping and shit. Good plan.
They sure do.
How many Chinese rappers you know?
If you want to be technical, I don't even know no American rappers.
You don't know no American rappers?
No, I don't. You said, do I know? No, I don't know. I know of them.
So how many American rappers do you know of?
I don't know that I know of.
Yeah.
I don't even know them of them. I just know their music. That's the only thing I know about their ass. Is their music. I wasn't in the streets with these niggas.
You know they American. That's all it's about. We don't care about what you know. I don't
Savage
want you knowing.
21 Savage ain't American.
Who?
21 Savage.
Don't nobody listen to his music.
What you said. He's not American.
Yeah, you look how odd. You had to go think of somebody.
All right, what you mean? That was.
Yeah, go think of another one.
Akon, motherfucker, what are you talking about? Sean Paul.
Okay.
That's not no rapper.
Who ain't no rapper?
Akon ain't no damn rapper.
What is it?
A singer.
That's a damn singer. Looking in the club, she looking at nothing.
What the fuck?
That's what he be saying. You got me so hypnotized. That's not rap.
That's what he said. I don't know what you were saying at first. It sounded all like you were saying some Chinese shit.
Rapping is more like bad bitch. 54. Eating a bocce. I got 10 missed calls. All my bitches mad at me.
Looking at.
Who rapped that verse?
I got to do the shoulders.
Who rapped that verse? That's money. That's you freestyling.
Who?
You.
Hell no, that ain't me.
That's what's Buddy ass name?
What's his name?
You know his name.
They play it.
You can't play it on her. You would give me monetized. Please don't.
What's his name? Damn, I forgot what the fuck his damn name is. He ain't a new rapper, ain't he? No.
I don't know.
Real, no, you don't know.
You said what?
Hold on, wait. So what type of music? We know what type of music you listen to, Michael. What type of music you listen to, Real?
I don't listen to music.
The shit that you was just saying, rapping. That's shit I listen to too. Shit,
Are you just looking at rappers' name?
Huh?
You just looking on rappers' names?
Nah, I be fucking with Dolph though.
Looking at
Dolph, Money Man. You talking about what's the nigga name?
all my mans, all the Memphis rappers and shit. All the down south rappers.
All the down south rappers.
That's what it is, like Dolph, Money Man,
Boss Man, that's that nigga name.
Boss Man.
That's the nigga who say they get in with him.
Get in with me, yeah. But all of them, they all from Memphis.
Yeah.
So I consider that like down south music.
Money Bag Yo, Money Man.
Yeah.
Shit. Rich Homie Quan. Yeah, damn, they're all down south rappers.
Down south rappers. Yeah, I think they got the best music too. Me personally, that's what I listen to. You listen to Pooh Shiesty too?
A little bit.
Pooh Shiesty.
Pooh Shiesty, the one that sing.
That's a funny ass name.
And then I got killing with the old school jams. Goddamn.
Of course you gotta
that Luther Vandross. Goddamn.
You got an echo, bro.
I got an echo.
It did when I guess you got loud or something. I don't know, but it's okay.
That motherfucker Luther Vandross. Goddamn. I don't know what song, but shit.
Hell nah.
Let me find out, okay. Hey, them gold teeth ain't fooling nobody.
Oh,
It's fooling the music because he don't know what songs he listen to.
I would listen to Luther Vandross. I would listen to that motherfucker old school Twister. Goddamn me. That Twister, that motherfucker R. Kelly. Goddamn me.
Pedophile.
Wait,
I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
That man got made some good music.
Hey, man.
He made some pedophile music. That's probably so. That's true.
Then why grown motherfuckers be listening to it and dancing there?
Because they want to touch on little kids too, and they thought it was okay. That's why they was like, well,
Okay, it was okay for the parents to be okay with that shit too. Well, they sat back and got paid.
Nah, the parents should be locked up too. But yet again, nobody prosecuted them, did they?
They should have. Shit.
Who is they? Why did R. Kelly do it?
I'm saying though.
What?
The music ain't got shit to do with me.
Yes, it do. The music is the influencer.
Influenced me to what? Trying to fuck a bitch.
To get them while they young. Get them while they underage. Get them while they little cherry, little bush. So you can be a Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe Biden. Yeah.
It's the bush to me.
Yeah.
I'm strictly riding with something that's 23, 24, 25, goddamn it. Put the kills on, Girl, let me stick my key in your ignition, baby.
Wait till
Yeah.
he's 50 years old.
Dog.
Wait till he's 50 years old. He gonna be saying the same shit. Yeah, I'm riding with this little young 25, 23-year-old. She right here. I'm like, you still got her? Yeah. He's still looking good.
Tell him, yeah, let me stick your kid in my boy. If you don't get your ass,
I'm like, I told you. Let me bring
gold
up that
teeth and all.
episode. Let me bring up that episode.
Oh, okay, I see now. That was kind of like middle schoolers lyrics. Let me stick my key in your ignition. Okay. Okay, you got me there.
Yo.
The man. Y'all are funny.
This one funny.
Y'all think y'all can hold it down for another 20 minutes?
You must gotta go shit.
No, 20 minutes would be a full 4 hours.
Shit, why not? We didn't went a whole 6 hours on this motherfucking mic.
Might as
Yeah,
well.
we did a 6-hour show before. Yeah, I have. I don't think y'all gonna make it tonight, but you know.
If I'm still drinking this liquor, nah, I'm capping. Because I'm finna go play the game in about 30 minutes. You said 20, but I'm going to play in 30.
A nice little 4-hour show.
That's
I don't
cool.
think Rodney coming back. I think he
This phone dead.
It ain't gonna take that long to charge up no damn phone.
Android.
Ooh, that he dirty. You're dirty for that one. You're dirty. You're dirty.
Definitely just took a minute.
Cause I ain't gonna lie to you, I sure thinking about that chicken over there. I want to warm up. I'm like, yeah, good old chickens.
It's 10:41.
And that shit growling right there. That shit sound like a stomach growling. Are you rolling the blunt? I ain't know nobody was rolling up.
Yeah.
I ain't finna roll up. My old G finna pull up. She can't catch me smoking no weed. She gonna be on my ass.
She gonna be worse than the pill. Worse than the police, huh?
With a pig. I'm finna spray my car right now. Dump the trash. Get some more liquor on my breath. She gonna be like, why your eyes red? I'm like, I've been drinking this liquor.
Get real.
Look, y'all gotta see this. He acting like the police finna pull him over now. I gotta start drinking. Why he pulled me over? I was like, I've been drinking. You see me park? You see me park? I've been drinking. It's stressful out here being a grown up.
So y'all know rolling woods like this.
I don't roll woods. I don't roll woods.
Boy, it's not a wood, it's a leaf.
I don't smoke leaves neither.
I know I wanna I ain't gonna lie to you, I wanna eat that chicken. That chicken kinda calling me. That lemon pepper barbecue kinda calling me.
I'm gonna smoke the last 20 minutes.
Oh yeah. So what y'all want? Y'all want to talk about something, or y'all want to go back to the video?
It's up to you. What I'm talking about. We watch the video. It doesn't matter to me. So I don't wait. I thought. So when are we gonna be able to vote?
November.
In November.
Yeah, why my dumb ass thought it was like the beginning of this shit right here.
A lot of people think like that, so don't trip. I used to think like that too.
So felons can vote.
Yeah.
Even if you don't like going through some shit.
Yeah. As long as you're an American citizen, you can vote. Huh?
You can vote. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
Your vote counts. There's so many people in this complex that claim they finna vote for Trump. That shit funny. I'm thinking people be asking, walk past my door, be like, you be podcasting or whatever, and I tell them what I do, and they're like, so who you voting for, Trump? And they're like, I am too. I'm like, oh yeah.
Hey, matter of fact, podcast. My homegirl, the sister, got a little podcast. She want me to come on. Actually, I want to see how I want to get y'all.
You want to do what?
Huh?
You want to do what?
What? I'm trying. I want to get y'all collaborating with each other.
Okay. Just you know how I am. You see how versatile I am, and you know what I'm saying. Just tell her I'm very versatile. I'm willing to talk about anything that she want to talk about because you know what I'm saying. I don't know. So many people want to do this, but I'm like, can you really get in front of a mic and really talk about something?
Yeah, that's true though.
Because
well, yeah, this here right here, Mike. Yeah, so I'm not gonna sit here and agree with you and tell you that the white man can't jump. Everybody knows the white man can't jump. Okay, that's not the problem. The problem is, and then you say, looking at.
The problem is what?
I don't know. I'm just talking shit.
I know.
Never seen that movie?
Mm-mm.
Me neither.
White Man Can't Jump?
Yeah.
I've seen it a long time ago. I haven't seen it in a while.
Ain't that the movie with Wesley Snipes in it?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, can you look up? Let's watch some new trailers that's coming up.
Did y'all see that Transformer movie?
Who?
Are y'all into like those action movies something?
Transformers? I seen the last one, yeah, where they're supposed to be adding the G.I. Joe,
The animals.
World.
Yeah, that shit was dope as hell.
The animals.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think it. Did I see that?
Yeah, you gotta watch. Y'all gotta watch that one. That shit dope.
It was cool.
Well, Michael J. Watch. You gotta watch that one. That one cold. I ain't gonna lie. It was good.
I need that sauce for that 1, 2, 3 movie shit. You said Chrome?
Yeah, you know what? Y'all gotta download that y'all can get free movies off of and watch free movies.
He just told you.
Oh, which one? Oh, I got a free app too. They let me watch like movies, new movies and shows and shit.
What's that?
My sister put me on there. It's called Rhino.
Inbox it to me. I ain't gonna remember that by the time we hang up this down.
I'll send you a picture of the app. But if you get free, like you can watch any free movie. Like it's like sometimes the new movies that come out, it costs to take like a minute for it to get on there. But like, cause The Color Purple, all the movies, Mean Girls and
I
shit
don't
like
want to
that.
watch Color Purple.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm just naming movies.
Real.
That's it. That I know that just came out. You know what I'm saying? But it's other movies that's on there that just came out too. I wanted that Bob Marley movie to get on there.
They got they got that new Aquaman on there.
Yeah.
Yes.
I watched that one a couple of weeks ago.
I have not yet to watch any Aquaman movie.
You got to watch the Aquaman movies. That's a good movie right there.
No, can't do it.
And that whole like 2 hours long. I ain't gonna lie, it's a little minute.
That ain't long for a movie, but I just can't do it.
Why not?
I can't because for one, I know about the universe and what's gonna happen too. It's not a good storyline. Nothing about Aquaman underwater is gonna be a good storyline to keep my interest. think about this. You gotta understand. I like Saw. Saw is my favorite fucking movie of all time. So you gotta really try to bust me over the head with a movie and throw a wrench into something, a suspense.
So you like a scary movie?
That's not scary. Saw is not nowhere near scary.
Saw is scary.
It ain't
Bruh,
scary.
how?
Saw scary to me. I don't like
Shit
scary
scary, but
movies.
well, Saw is
It's
more to
not
me. It's a
the
thriller.
thriller.
It's not a
Yeah.
Well, I don't. That thrill have me on the edge of my seat.
Say skin be crawling, huh?
Hell yeah, I don't like stuff like that.
Texas
Chainsaw.
Chainsaw. That's
I
more
don't
of
like.
a
I don't
scary
like
movie.
that movie. I don't like thrillers that just. I
That's not
don't
a
know.
thriller. That's a movie.
Saw movies too though, ain't they?
Saw is a thriller, suspense thriller is what they put it categorized under.
Oh yeah.
Because some people look at that dude as a hero. I do. Everybody finna fire up?
I'm about to fire up.
That was powerful.
Reno, not to get in your business, but what the hell your ass thing got your ass into?
Oh Lord. Keep personal stuff off of social media, homie.
Never mind. I be forgetting that we on this
You
damn
talking about
live.
the dog?
Huh?
You talking about the dog?
Nah. It's some shit you posted on Facebook, but I just texted to you.
I be trying to save y'all souls.
Mark, right? It's like certain shit I know you're not supposed to talk on social media about.
I mean, if you don't mind people looking you up and knowing you, yeah, but
Right.
I try to keep people's personal
Search
business.
some off Facebook, right?
That's why when I debate somebody, I'm like, try to keep your personal personal thing that you go through out of the conversation. Add it in as a stepping stool to debate somebody, but don't try to use like so much of your personal perspective to answer everything. Cause people watch these shows be known when you get personal, like, oh yeah, that motherfucker been touched right there.
Right.
And I try to tell people don't do that because if my audience see that, they know what type of person they is. They gonna like, man, why is he not picking at that question? Why is he not diving deep? That's what he always claimed he like doing, diving deep, asking the hard questions. And certain people, y'all, I ain't trying to ask y'all no hard ass questions. Y'all not no guests like that. I ain't trying to do y'all like that. We got 9 minutes, y'all. Congratulations. I highly appreciate it.
That's why I missed the talking in the group chat. I don't be having nobody to talk to for real. Looking at.
Well, there's always somebody somewhere.
Shut the fuck up, Michael.
And you wonder why people don't want to talk to you.
That's not the reason why. Because you are gonna always talk to me.
You know, they are like pouring over.
So I kind of made a point. I kind of was right what I said, huh?
What?
There's always somebody somewhere.
Yeah, it is.
Right. So why you gotta say? Then you shouldn't say all that mean ass comeback.
Because
Man, what's up with this?
Today.
Hey, ooh, I got something to show y'all real quick. Keep going.
What you want to show?
Keep going. Look at this, y'all. This is happening in California as we speak.
It's snowing out there?
You said that's happening where?
In California.
Well, I have
Sacramento.
seen. Well, I don't know in Sacramento. I know in San Diego, I have seen light snow in San Diego before.
What part of Cali is that? In the mountains or some shit?
Sacramento.
I ain't know it snowed out there. Like that.
It don't snow like this out there. Trust me, they want the snow, but they not used to this. Not this much snow.
Yeah.
And the higher up in the mountains, the higher the snow is. Shit, where you gonna blow the snow? You gonna blow the snow back into the trees. The trees are gonna shake it off and blow it right back into the streets. Like, fuck that, nigga. We already heavy. Yeah, it's record breaking out there with that snow thing.
I see.
The race card. Oh my God. I'm gonna go ahead and play it. Fuck it.
But yeah, that's totally nuts. But does that person deserve to go viral and have their life destroyed? Probably not. It's very weird behavior, but it's almost like capital punishment.
But there's a lot of people on the woke side who are also extremely hateful, and pricking their balloon actually could be a valuable public service, exposing the rank hypocrisy of much of the woke
what have we actually
insanity in terms of the way they express themselves, I think is important.
But what have we actually exposed here? Have we not just exposed some people are quite strange? I mean, is there any actual humanitarian good from posting these people online?
Well, I think what happens is when you tend to be on a corner of social media, you don't even want to be there, but you're in an echo chamber. So actually the algorithm doesn't allow you to see these things. The fact that this website or the libs of TikTok just repost things that are already posted by libs, I think is quite telling.
All right, guys. So one of the themes of my videos over the past few
world and
Congrats, Carol. Now you're really going to have to get those new dentures.
it's scary. And I did explain it. You played the clip here. We're bringing in people who don't want to, Taylor used the term melting pot, but they don't want to join the melting pot. They don't like America. They don't like what we stand for.
Okay, Ava, you were saying that was disgraceful. Why?
Well, I'm just sort of confused because I'm not really too sure what you're adding to America or what you're actually contributing in comparison to this, this quote unquote importing third world. What are you talking about? People who migrate to America or people who migrate to the UK and then, I don't know, work in your health service and, work for you. What are you actually contributing? Just because the color of your skin is white doesn't mean that you are somehow more valuable than someone else.
Wow, again, see, this is what they do. When they don't have an argument, they pull the race card, right? What does her white skin color have to do with anything? Okay, I mean, me personally, I don't think we should be importing illegals from any part of the world, right? And it's just not coming from so-called black and brown countries. You also have illegals coming from Asia, China, Eastern Europe. I personally don't think we should be importing any of these people, okay, to be quite honest with you. I don't care where they're from, right? I had an issue with the Ukrainian refugees, which is one of the reasons why I think that we should move towards peace so that we don't feel compelled to take in refugees from Ukraine. Okay, so don't say.
Y'all, what do y'all think about all these immigrants from all over the world coming over here claiming that they seek asylum, knowing that most of them are lying, half of them are, and they're not just from Mexico; they're literally from all over the world.
And that's true. I think they overlooked that too. Like they focus on the Hispanic population, but what about these other continents that's coming over here? You know what I'm saying? Without a passport.
Getting money, free clothes, housing
Jobs
for a year.
everything. And the United States, shit, you can't. The shit they can't even come through for the American people out for the fucking time. Did y'all hear about the Hispanics out there in Chicago? How they giving them money?
Yes. 10 grand.
Immigrant
Yes.
tourists. Yeah,
Yes.
it's crazy. I don't get that.
That's Joe Biden though. You know.
But you're not giving away the money to the people that's already
Here.
You know what? That makes no sense.
That's what you do when you vote for a Jim Crow president. You know, Obama put out more illegal immigrants than any other president in history. Over 4 million people he put out this country when he was in office for 8 years. Yeah. Rio, ending remarks, homie. Last words. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. April, last words.
It was a pretty cool podcast, Michael. Keep doing your thing. And yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Burn Live, where we marijuana keeping you connected, hashtagging these red eyes, changing the viewers I read, keeping underage, smoking off social media, killing ourselves to smoke weed and talk about all types of things, and good faith in nature, y'all. I appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Good morning, good afternoon. Anytime you're watching this, I appreciate you. Until next time, have a good day. Bye.